Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. One more thing I have to set up. First of all, say goodbye. I'll say goodbye. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. I apologize that the stream that I thought we were going to be having is unfortunately not going to be the one that we're having today. We're going to hold off on the achievement stream until next week. And basically, the whole reason for that is I have two sick pups, and I feel like doing something that could take an indefinite amount of time when the dogs are ill is probably not wise. And I don't want to get into all the details, but if you're a pet person, lady had worms when we got her. She gave them to Banjo, and now we have two dogs with worms, which is awesome. So that is the issue. I went to the vet, and hopefully it'll resolve the issue. But in the meantime, it's not so good. Yeah, not so fun. Not so fun. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi from Brooklyn. Hopefully you're doing all right, Patrick. Welcome on in. Yeah, the pups, they're in good spirits, but yeah, it's tough. Sharing is caring. That's it. That's one way of looking at it. Mic is quiet. Hold on. Is the mic quiet or is the audio loud? That's the real question. The music. Anyway, so yes, for those of you who don't own a dictionary, care not to use complex words. Doggo has worms in its tummy. Poops a lot. Not so good. Not so good. So that's where we're at. So next week we're gonna do it. I'm super excited about the stream. So Brian from New Zealand reached out to me and said, "Mike, quiet." I'm never gonna make everybody happy, but if I go like this, then maybe it works. I don't know. I'll bump it up a little bit. Mike is fine. I trust Brandon. I trust Brandon. And RLJ Slick, of course. Okay. So before I lost my train of thought. So Brian from New Zealand reached out to me and said, "Hey, how would you like me to design an app for you for this stream?" So he developed this absolutely amazing app that we're going to use in the next stream. It's going to show the most recent few achievements. So you'll be able to keep track of what's going on. If you're popping in and out, the achievements will be on the bottom of the screen. He custom designed it for the stream. And that was one of the reasons for me. It was just like, if I'm going to screw up the stream by leaving, I don't want to do that. Brian put way too much time into this. Yeah, Brian is the only new... He's the only Brian in New Zealand. He's amazing. He's absolutely amazing. So we're gonna make sure we do it right. We're gonna make sure we do it right. Anyone know where New Zealand is on a map? It's a rumor that it's on a map. It's a rumor. So anyway, because of that, we are going to be back here in Coos Bay, and it's snowing out today. So I thought it'd be appropriate to start out with snow on. We can't build like this long term though, because it's too much and it's depressing and I don't want to see it. But basically, we need more population. So I think that we're going to expand across the river, where we've got this gigantic pad right here that is, for the most part, completely flat. So we should be able to just kind of extend our grid across. But that's going to mean that we need to come up with some interesting bridge. And I'll tell you what, guys, I'm in bridge mode in Magnolia County, which is recorded and being edited right now. I kind of went a little ham with bridges. There's a lot of bridges, and a lot of interchanges, and a lot going on. So yeah, I'm in that mood. I'm in that mode. So we're gonna do it. First though, Mr. Rogers, welcome on in. Mohammed, good to see you, buddy. How's everyone doing today? What are you guys up to? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Rookie, by the way, I know that you saw me in the part of the Discord that I was not supposed to be in. I blame Mulligan for the ping. I would not have seen it if it weren't for the ping. But now I'm getting notifications of people upset with me. Are they RCE approved? Some of them maybe. Some of them maybe. Good. Harlow, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's been a good week. I've been working on a video. Mohammed, thank you for the gifted subs. It's super generous of you. And I'm gonna get to all the activity in just a second. I've been working on a video. I don't know if it's gonna make any sense to you, but I'm gonna show it to you anyway. The video that I've been working on has been insane. So enhance. Basically, it's the ultimate beginner's guide to modding. And this might make it seem like it's a small video, but I just kept adding mods to it. And at this point, there is 45 mods, and I walked through how to use them. And then I gave the video to the modders to take a look at. And it's just a lot. There's just a lot to it. So if you guys are wondering why I've only put out one video this month, it's because that video is 2 hours long at this point. It's got timestamps for every mod, so you're gonna be able to take a look and just dive into it. So yeah, Harlow, hopefully it's really helpful. It's one of those videos that for the people who like it, they're gonna get a lot of value out of it. For everyone else, it's gonna be like, I don't know. But I dive into it and I try to explain literally everything there is to know about the mods. So this is basically 45 tutorials about mods, and I thought it was the right way to start the year out. So yeah, you're playing CS2, building your beachfront city, Golden Star, nice. Yeah. So this hopefully will be helpful for you. Hopefully, we'll see. You're gonna watch the poo out of that video. Listen, I have one request for the rest of this stream. I've seen a lot of poo this week. I've woken up to poo multiple days this week. If we could not talk about poo for the rest of the stream, I would very much appreciate that. I have a feeling I'm gonna see more poo. There's all the poo. So anyway, yes, we're gonna avoid the poo word and the poo emoji. I guess unless you want to torment me. Although maybe that's the raid. Maybe that's the raid emoji today. You really hate poo? I don't know many people who do like poo. Okay, maybe we're not gonna have this conversation. We're not gonna have this conversation. Yes. Anyway, otherwise I'll have to play this song. Don't read your, oh my goodness, Rafi. Yeah, I can't read that. Hold on. So before we get building, and I've got something really cool to show you. Something really cool that you're gonna all be really excited about. Phil, thank you for 14 months of tier 1. Phoenix, thank you for 25 months. Greetings from Indiana, still recovering from a very successful AGDQ. This will be a very nice cozy stream to coast into the 3-day weekend. What is AGDQ? Phoenix, I'm curious. Enjoy the 3-day weekend. Professor Litos, thank you for 26 months of tier 1. That's wild. Keebker, thank you so much for 9 months of Prime. Siebert, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and for the 9 months of tier 1. Phoenix, thank you for the gifted sub. Fen, thank you for the Prime. Rookie Thomas, thank you for the biddies. Hello. Mohammed, again, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you for all the support. You're like always going above and beyond. Appreciate you. Music and Fiction, thank you for the becoming associate planner on YouTube. I will make that worth your time. After the stream, I will upload that video. I'm going to leave it early access because I need to put 45 mod links in the video. A couple things I need to do, but for members, I'll give it to you guys early, and then once it's ready, I'll give it to everybody. Maddie Dubs, thank you for the Prime. Oh, by the way, you said you love the fact this map is pretty accurate. That's because it's Poplar Ponderosa, who's an absolute map legend. Matty Dubs, thank you for 13 months of Prime. Vlad, thank you for 12 months of Prime. Lenny, thank you for the gifted mugs. Super generous of you. Anyone who got the mugs, super enjoy those. About to head to the airport for LA. Traffic is a nightmare due to construction on the highway and JFK Airport itself. Pray for you. I will do that. I got to LA at one point during Carmageddon. I had an interview with Los Angeles County to be a policy analyst. I didn't get the job. That was sad. And also, because I was coming back from Wisconsin. Hold on. AGDQ is a charity speedrunning marathon raising money for Prevent Cancer Foundation. You're a volunteer. You raised $2.44 million this year. Phoenix, you should email me. I feel like the thing I was going to do today was kind of a speed run. Now I feel like I should partake. I should partake in that. You should, if that's a thing that happens, let me know. Anyway, yeah. So Los Angeles, Carmageddon, got stuck in traffic. Got back. I had my rental car, red eye into LAX, and I sat in traffic on the 405 for like 4 hours between midnight and 4 a.m. And then it was a test and an interview at like 8 a.m. I was absolutely wiped. Absolutely wiped. Lane Gandy, thank you for 21 months. Appreciate you. Dar, thank you for it's that Dar. Dar, thank you for 8 months of tier 1. Developer Dan, thank you for the super chat, and it's working. I'm so happy about that. I can see them today. You think Coos Bay needs a new sewage system? And I'm the man to rebuild it. In honor of Lady and Banjo's worms, we will build a new sewage system today. If we can afford it. I'm not convinced that we can afford it. We'll have to see if we can get there. Steve, thank you for 9 months of being a planning director over on YouTube. And thank you for all the support, Steve. Always appreciate the support of a fellow Wisconsinite. 9 months of membership. Hopefully you are dealing with the snow better than me. I'm over it already. The Chill, thank you for 2 months of tier 1 and for the 5 gifted subs over on YouTube. Also, and then thank you, super generous of you. Little Mamo, Little Mamo, thank you for 40 months of being an associate planner on YouTube. Sorry for my loss from a lifelong Bears fan. Congratulations. I'm glad that you won the Super Bowl. That was rough. I knew it was going to happen. I had a sinking feeling at halftime that they were going to lose. I just wish we would get rid of LaFleur, but there's no one else out there, so whatever. I guess we'll keep him, and we'll just keep losing in our first playoff game. It's awesome. Love it. Hopefully the Bears have a good time in the playoffs. Just a Panhead, thank you for 17 months. And Lenny, again, thank you for giving I Eat Dirt that mug. Appreciate you. How goes it? It's to Vainglorious, not to me. Send some of that snow your way. Man, it's, I didn't expect it. So waking up to it was kind of a weird thing. I'm right. Definitely your Super Bowl this year. I think the Niners. Actually, I think it's going to be the Niners or the Seahawks in the Super Bowl. That's my prediction. We'll see. Guys, we don't own that tile. I'm a little nervous about it. The upkeep cost isn't terrible, but we're also not making very much money. I'm going to let this speed along for a minute while I show you something that I haven't even looked at yet. I believe that the first custom tree is in the workshop right now. This is Pete Almos, who should be very familiar if you are familiar with City Skylines 1. First custom tree. So we've got to look at this thing. Interesting. Unlike other trees, it looks like there's no age to this. It just is what it is. Do you guys see this? 20 minutes into the stream, and has anything been built? Yes. We placed these three trees. 3 trees. That's what we've done. Listen, you guys know how we do around here. We go slow. Time to repay. I think we did repay our loans. Yeah, we have no loans. Gosh. Can you believe this? We finally have... Yeah, no, Dan. 3 trees. 3 trees. Yes. Well, Rainbow. Can we make a dense forest with this? I think that's a reasonable question to ask, actually. Let's see. Let's experiment. We know we're going to clear this whole area anyway. So we'll anarchy it. Throw some oaks. Oop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. That is what we've been missing. Look at that. That is very, very nice. And I like that the coloring is just a little bit different, so we get some textures. Yeah. That's more than 3 trees you feel lied to? Well, now we've got 1,000 trees. It is beautiful. My goodness. This is, for me, one of the things that's really been missing. The custom trees. Mr. Mason, who I know he's working on some. I can't wait till he's done. There's other folks working on this, but this is the first one to hit the store. And being able to layer these things, dang. Make trees free and extra landscaping tools. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I don't have extra landscaping tools installed. So we're just... well, guys, that was a really beautiful forest, and we are going to need to eliminate the whole thing because we cannot afford this, guys. We cannot afford this. We cannot afford this at all. Oh, yeah. Custom landscaping always brought your city skylines one cities to life. Glad to see. Yes, decaf. I completely agree. No decaf. We're absolutely heading in that direction. We are also heading in the direction of restarting because you know our problem, guys. Garbage is a problem. This is not a good solution. This is not a reasonable solution or a long-term solution. But we're going to do this. We'll make it a bit bigger and hope for the best. And down the line, we'll this is you mentioned that perhaps we need to come up with a solution for sanitary sewer. We actually need to come up with a solution for our landfill. Thankfully, this will get garbage going out and hopefully recover our financial situation. I need a poll, Vainglorious. Are you guys okay if I just, restart just this one time? Just this one little restart? If not, I'll deal. I'm a trooper. But I want to know. Question for me. The I-94 project that's happening near Miller Park that is supposed to take 8 years Is the city planners that put it together, or do they accept the proposals from companies, or is it a joint venture? Hopefully you won't hold that choke point between 41 and Miller Park. Who makes that decision? Oh, that's a complex question. Every project's different. So that's a WISDOT thing. And it would not be the planner. I'll tell you what. So I've got to restart, guys. I think, sure, go ahead. I appreciate you guys. We'll use this as a test during this. So anyway, a big interchange like that, there would be multiple versions of an interchange put together. Then there would be multiple scenarios that we put together. So imagine there would be a no-build scenario, the most extreme scenario, and then a couple of scenarios in between. Planners might be coming up with some of those ideas with engineers. Engineers actually are putting the design together. The planners might be making some suggestions as well. But who those planners and engineers are depends on the project and the government agency. If the agency is more inclined to outsource, and here's generally, if the agency is more conservative or run by conservatives, they will be more inclined to outsource than to have staff on hand. That's just the reality of it. So if it is a more progressive agency, they'll probably have planners and engineers on hand. They'll develop the concepts in-house, and they'll work on that. It also depends on the size of the jurisdiction. If the jurisdiction's not very large, so if you're looking at a local project, they would likely be outsourcing that. If it's a big agency like a Department of Transportation, you never really know. I see a whole bunch of emojis. Sure, go ahead. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to take you up on that. Let me guess, these politicians have investments or friends who run the company that wins the contract. Gary, you contributed 1,586 channel points to something. I think it's sure, go ahead. And I appreciate you if you did. I'm going to be charitable. I'm going to be charitable and say that the reason why a more conservative agency would not want to hire the staff is that they just don't see the value in maintaining the staff outside of these major projects. And they're more concerned about lower overall operations costs for the agency. Does it normally work like that? I don't think so. I think you lose a lot of local knowledge, a lot of in-house knowledge. I think it's generally better to maintain a level of staffing. But yeah, you were a no. You're with yet. Lenny just used some funding from the Friends of Magnolia County via dev mode. Oh, we still might do that. Listen, we still might do that because we are back in the same spot where we were before, where we can't actually, we're not in any better of a spot, basically. We've bought ourselves a couple of minutes, but we're still, I mean, do you think it's a good idea to put the landfill this close to the water? That's the real question. That's the real question. I think the answer is probably no. But we're going to do it out of desperation and a desire not to go bankrupt. But even with this, chances are we still go bankrupt. Hey, Phil, is it bad that you build an elevated expressway blocking the waterfront from your downtown entirely off the Gardiner Expressway in Toronto, complete with terrible service interchanges? Is it terrible if you build that? Hold on. Oh, we're doing that. Hold on. Okay, now give me 1 second. Spoiler warning for anyone who cares about Magnolia County and doesn't want to know at all what's going to happen. What if I told you that I just did the exact same thing in Charity Bay? I just went absolutely ham, doing the exact same thing. So, yeah. Sometimes you got to do things that aren't great. Sometimes you got to do things that aren't great. You love this song. We're done. We're done. Anyone who was waiting, we're done. We're done. Anyway. Yeah, I went ham. I built so much infrastructure in the next one. Folks are there's gonna be a significant number of you that go, I'm not a huge fan of the amount of infrastructure that you placed. And that's okay. That's acceptable to feel that way. And also, I had so much fun building it. 3 trees. Oh, we actually have less than 3 trees now. I'm gonna take out a modest loan so that we're gonna try to be good. We're gonna try to be good. We're gonna try to be good and not use dev mode. We need to find a way across the river. What I'm thinking is we are going to we have this couplet right now. I'm gonna bring the couplet together, go over the top of the highway, and find a river crossing. So that means that we're gonna use our medium roads. Pave over Paradise, put up a parking lot. That's the goal. That's the goal. What's the problem that I'm trying to solve? We have no residential population and nowhere to grow. So we're buying this. There's plenty of land over here. The main issue is it's not very accessible. So we could, I think the easiest way to get across there would be just to build over here and make like a different town. I don't want to do that. So to make this feel like it's part of Coos Bay, we're going to build a bridge basically like this. Probably not that bridge though. Something like this, right over the top. So we still have the ability to use this for a freight route in the future if we want. And I might actually even formalize that. So we'll add the seaway right away. What's the map? Coos Bay by Poplar Ponderosa. Beautiful map. Beautiful map. Hey, City Planner. I've seen my YouTube channel. First time seeing me on Twitch. Love my videos. Hey, Meme Lord. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for being an inspiration, Mr. Chuckles. Do my best. Hey, Phil. Not related, but do I have some Dominican heritage? I look like your uncle. No, I actually don't. I am half black, half white. So a quarter German, a quarter well, so here's what my family will say anyway. Quarter German, quarter Polish, and then the product of slavery. So who knows what the rest is? Nigerian? Hard to say. So yeah, hard to say. For the bridge, can I do something jank as an old bridge? You want me to do something jank? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This is foolish because we don't have any money, but I'm gonna let you guys choose the bridge. I will poll YouTube. I'll poll YouTube this time. I'm gonna lay out some bridges. I'll give you guys. Oh, and by the way, we're not polling YouTube. YouTube doesn't exist. Twitch. Don't worry. We're not doing anything in the platform that shall not be named. What is the difference? Oh, one way. I guess we could have 2 parallel bridges. That just seems kind of extreme. So those will be the options, I think. One more. We could do... that one. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to eliminate... I think we got to keep this to like 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to get rid of this one. On YouTube, the options will be 1 through 5, and you can decide which one you get, which one we're doing. Give me 1 second while I get the poll up. I'll give you guys like 60 seconds. And this is going to be from left to right. Oh, YouTube's killing me. So I can only ask 4 options on YouTube. Twitch. Which one should I eliminate? Which one should I eliminate? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I will eliminate 1. Twitch, you guys make that decision. Trush Bridge is on brand for the area, you think? Eliminate 4. 5. I see a lot of 4s. 4's gone. Okay, YouTube, you've got your options. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll give you guys 60 seconds. Oh, no. Don't just put numbers. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. You loved 4? Maybe there'll be an opportunity for 4 in the future. You never know. You change 5 to 4. So the double decker I thought would be a fun challenge, but also it's probably not appropriate just yet. I know which one I'm rooting for. I'd be fine with, actually, I'm fine with all but one of them. I'll do the one that I don't want to do, but I think one makes the most sense. Number 2 is 100% the cannon. Well, let's see. So far on YouTube, with 262 votes, 2 is just kind of crushing it. So I'm going to end the poll. I think I'm satisfied. 4 came in a close second. And I'll tell you, for me, it was probably number 2. And if not number 2, number 4. The only one that I wasn't a huge fan of is number 1. So I'm good with that. It looks like Stegosaurus. What? I think that this one makes a lot of sense. The main question that I have with this one is if I can get it to line up nicely. I think I've got to go 35 meters up, if I'm not mistaken. I should be asking Poplar. Poplar probably knows right off the top of his head. Poplar, is it 35, do you think? You guys are still spamming 2. I see it. Oh, 50. No flipping way. 50. Hold on. 45. 42 and a half. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna put the bridge here, and then I think that I've got to look up some inspiration. So if you guys have some good examples of this sort of a bridge, I'm gonna need help. And it's 45. It's gotta be 45. That's so high. My goodness. QZ, thank you for the gifted subs. Super generous of you. My chat is broken. That's amazing. Guys, that's silly. I'm gonna lower it. I'm not gonna do. I don't really care. I don't really care the what the game wants. I have to. My screen's gonna freak out for a second. Platic bong bridges in Duluth. Well, look. What's required? This is what's required. This is what's required. Apparently. Okay. Now I can see you guys again. That's important. It's important that I can see you guys. It should be a lift bridge. If we wanted it lower. Okay, hold on. I've got one example I want to show you guys that I saw. I wonder if this is actually needed. So when I was in Savannah, this bridge right here, I don't know if we can get a vantage point where you can truly appreciate this. That's not it. Okay. Even with the 3D view. Yeah. It is incredibly tall. It's huge. It dominates. And it's all because you have freight traffic going underneath here. But it's also an interstate. So, or at least a highway. And that makes me wonder. Yeah, it is beautiful. It is beautiful. And it is very high. Like, I don't know. What is the name of this? Okay. Clearance below 185 feet. 56 meters. 56 meters. Guys, this is reasonable. This is reasonable. This is 56 meters. It's 56 meters from right here to there. Zilwaukee Bridge in Michigan. All right, let's take a look at another one. Then we'll look at the Bong Bridge in Duluth. We don't get a cool 3D view. That is massive too. Another interstate bridge. Let's see the height of this one. Zilwaukee Bridge. Height, 38 meters. Wow. Just wild. Just massive. This is what I always screw up on with bridges. I always get them to be too low. Bridge looks flat. It is an earth. It is an earth, but look at this. That is very high up to be able to fit that freight underneath there. Duluth's Richard Bong Bridge. Oh, this is what we're building, guys. I know exactly which because I looked at Duluth, the most recent build for Magnolia County. This bridge is wild. It curves right in the middle of the St. Louis River. Hold on. Head to Duluth to look at the Bong Bridge. Oh, no 3D view. So there is a shipping channel through here as well. It looks like right here. You can see it. Let's see the max height of this one. Of the Richard Bong Bridge. Won a Wonders of Wisconsin Engineering Award. Interesting. $120 or 36 meters. So what games am I wish listing at the moment? Transport Fever 3. I don't know. Tropico 7. I think we can go lower. I also think that we should go over. So perhaps the move, I hate to keep bypassing town, but perhaps we move this over, and rather than tying into this, we could go right here, go up and over the top, and then use the hillside to our advantage, ruin the park and the view of the water tower, and then come down here, use a little bit of eminent domain, come back this way, and then link into our highway back here. Peace Bridge in Buffalo. We can look at a couple more bridges. Yeah, I think we're going to anarchy. We'll anarchy this down. We'll anarchy this down to 30 meters. I think I agree with the 30 meters. You guys want to look at a couple more bridges? I'm game to look at bridges. QE2 bridge. We're going to the UK. Oh. So the other thing, as I look at this, that I get very curious about. 1,000 meters before it gets back to ground. Let's just do a little bit of if we were to attach to this. Okay, well we're not gonna do the Queen Elizabeth Bridge. That would be we'd be attaching way back here. That's insane. We can't do that, guys. That's a bridge too far. I agree. That destroys the city. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're not looking at more bridges. We've got a solution. We're gonna see if it works. I'll get an anarchy to this right here. We're at 30 meters. That's still very high. The bridges, the boat should be able to clear that no problem. And then we'll drop down. Now, because we're over here, as long as I get rid of this path, we'll figure it. We'll figure out. Don't let me forget, guys. We've got to reestablish that path. The only thing I feel terrible about, guys. The only thing I feel terrible about is we added. We've got our low rent housing right here, and now, of course, we just did exactly what every community has done. and just threw it there. There we go. There's our solution. Our solution is we're gonna destroy the neighborhood for them. I really don't like that. It is realism. It's also it's the part of realism that maybe I don't like. That doesn't mean I'm gonna change it because I feel like we have to. I was gonna put this right here, but then we would be conflicting with our water tower. So I'm going to experiment. Actually, before I get too crazy. What about Tower Bridge in London? I did not look at anymore. We're gonna hold off. I gotta execute, guys. We're gonna execute on this idea. I saved it because what I'm gonna do is probably gonna get real gnarly before it gets any better. But basically, I'll make sure that we have constant slope. I don't want to snap to anything. I just want that perfect 180. Then we'll come over here. The real question is, could I fix that to make that seem reasonable? And then I would need to find a way. I would probably... I just don't know what I do with it then. Like, it's over here. It almost feels like we then turn into the roundabout. But I don't know. It's a weird connection. It's going to be a huge bridge for dumping traffic into a neighborhood. Oh yeah, I think everyone would move. They would all be furious. It just doesn't feel like it goes anywhere. You dislike this connection, it ruins the symmetry? It does. It does. The only other solution that I can think of is that. And then we upgrade this. We extend this straight. We make this an arterial in town. And then we give a through movement right here. So we're kind of dumping it back around. That looks bad. Tunnel through. It could, but where does the tunnel go? That's a traffic nightmare. I don't think it would be. That does not work for a road this wide. Would be acceptable for a local road. Problem is, this is going to carry a lot of traffic. So I could downgrade it, but it's gonna carry a ton of traffic. Ben Dragon thinks it's terrible. It's pooey. It's pooey. I'm going to let you guys vote. 3 options. Connect at the rear of town, connect like this, or find another option. No more poo talk, indeed. What's the bridge for? Where does it lead to? We are going to be building a new residential area over here. Basically, it's the second half of town. So this road is going to carry kind of a crazy amount of traffic. It's going to be an important road. They call it Dead Man's Hill because you went a quarter mile straight up and down and emptied out onto a freeway. What if I start the bend next to the highway? Next to the supply chain asset? Do you mean right here? If we were right here and we looped down? Another option? I might, maybe I'll get it set up. Poll is up. Poll is up. Mysterious option 3. We'll have to see what mysterious option 3 is going to be. I think I might take Phil's advice if it's mysterious option 3 and just move the bridge further down here and see if we can make it work right here. I don't exactly know. It'll be some mulligans to make it work. That's mysterious option 3, is putting the bridge right here where this little stub is. And working some magic. Taking a look at these older buildings and saying, little eminent domain wouldn't kill this building. We'll see you, friends. What's in the box? The box behind me? Or what box? Trendy, good to see you, by the way. Don't destroy that building. I mean, this is the constant push and pull with development and redevelopment. Well, first of all, if we put the bridge right there, here's controversially. If we put the bridge right there, we're likely going to run this arterial right past the elementary school. We're going to take out this row of homes right here. However, I do think the logical termination at 9th does make sense. That is nice. And also, it's relatively low density. But we're definitely going to take out this building right here because I'm not taking out the elementary school. Not happening. And as is currently one. No decaf contributed 2,184 channel points. I am shocked. A spiral around the school. I'll add a second bridge right here eventually. Those will be the two main ways in here. Right here, we'll just extend from there in. I'm gonna fix this though. So here's how we repair this. Not that. Not that. No, we're not gonna anarchy things. For whatever reason, StreamerBot is very unhappy with me today. It's working on screen, and what I see is nothing. It feels lonely. It feels like you guys stopped talking to me. And all of a sudden I realize, actually, it's just my on-screen display that's not working. Give me 1 second. That bridge loop around the school and is it bad? Okay, we're back. We're back, guys. I'm gonna do two things to make this better. I think it's too far back. I want this to be symmetrical because I'm crazy. So I'll loop right here. Maybe it's not symmetrical, but it'll feel better to me. Okay. Yeah, I like this more. I like this more. A bit of weird jank though. Then from here, let's grossly over-engineer this thing. I'm gonna gentle this up. Yeah, this isn't. Hold on. The tough thing is we've got our train station over here, so this is the primary access to our train station. I want the free-flowing movement through here, and then I want to still preserve a decent connection to the train station. How is a community of 3,000 people getting a bridge like this in real life? The Department of Transportation. If it were the state might look at this and say, for economic development purposes, this is a necessary connection. There could be business interests lobbying for this. There are a variety of mechanisms for something like this happening. There are many communities that are really small that have large infrastructure. Is it plausible all the time? Not necessarily, but it does happen. Can we add some guardrails to the unsafe roads? Sure. Service interchange? We could. It basically is at this point. You know what? We're not doing a free-flowing movement. They don't get one. This is what they get. And I'll extend this through here. And then we'll start dropping lanes. Do I love this? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I feel conflicted. I'm making a future fill problem. I agree. I think that future fill is going to fix this. Phil right now is very conflicted and concerned about this, but also excited for the potential of building across the highway. Let's repair this. I did save it, but we've already got our bridge in place, so let's do it. Cord, thank you for the gifted subs. That's super generous of you. Chat, what's the mod that lets you buy tiles that are shaped following the terrain? It's not a mod. That is the map maker being an absolute legend. When you design a map, you're able to actually shape the tiles. It is admittedly a pain in the butt, but it's something that you can do if the map maker is so inclined to do so. I made this jank. Nothing to see here, folks. What about bringing the bridge down to a one-way couplet? I mean, I thought about that initially. But it didn't seem like the right call. Basically, I'd be linking into the couplet down here, and it just didn't seem like the right call. If anything, what all of this has done, we've removed some access from here and we preserve the downtown. I think that if we were to try to have that couplet, to get over the highway, just let's thought experiment. Wait. Is it actually reasonable? The game is telling me yes and no. That's pretty steep. That's not very much clearance right there. That's a no. That's a no. That's not enough clearance. So this is what I would normally do. I would put that bridge there and it would be way too low and look silly. This one is really high, but I feel like this is realistic. Like this, as much as we might not like the connection in, the height is correct. This is poor. Oh, that was poor clearance. Yeah. Cars could just accelerate and fly over it. Well, that's where we're going. Put the highway underground. Oh my goodness. We would basically have this exact same thing, but under the river. The good news, guys, is that on the other side, we don't have to do that terrible thing that we did on that side of the bridge. We could just look at that. Just a nice descent. Just a nice descent. Highway underground language is beautiful. Shouldn't waste all that beautiful waterfront with highway. Delete it. Jablaka. You don't like waterfront highway? We have waterfront highway, waterfront rail. We have waterfront transportation. That's all that we're doing. That's all that we're doing here. More and more infrastructure built along the water. Definitely a senator wanting to build a house over here. That's how the bridge got built. I agree. The senator owns land over here, and as a result, we have just a small project. It's a small little project over here. I'm gonna mirror the terrain right here. I think in the future, this is not a now thing. We'll add a bridge like that or something like that. Yeah, I'm good with that. Maybe I'm not. We'll find out. I think we're gonna build. I actually want some real world. I want to see what the development patterns of Coos Bay actually look like while drawing a line across from the UK. Who plays CS vanilla anyways? So many obstacles and restrictions. It's not as fun. It's not as fun in my opinion. Wow, look at that. No bridge across here. The bridge is actually over here. Fascinating. And this is not part of Coos Bay. We are going rogue. We are going rogue. Interesting. It's wild to see the differences. So here's the highway couplet. And here's our downtown. And they just build straight up into the hills. Maybe I've just been too conservative with my hillside building, and I just need to go. I mean, they grid straight up into the hill. That's wild to me. It just seems too big. No bridges, just tunnels. Look at all the development potential. There really is a lot of development potential, apparently, that I was just missing out on. And then the area that I identify as the prime candidate for development is a forest in the real world. Interesting. Rich people don't like easy access to their neighborhoods. That's true. That's true. And I do wonder, I'm gonna take a little bit of inspiration. We're still keeping the bridge. Our Coos Bay is different. But I think the bit of inspiration that I'm gonna take, I am going to calm down on getting cute with the grid. I was about to get cute with the grid, and I think I was getting cute for the sake of getting cute. We're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna make our grid. We're gonna follow our existing development pattern and extend it across the water. Try looking. Well, we're not looking at bridges anymore. We're done with. We're gonna leave the bridge reviews to RCE, and we're done with that. We're done with that for now. As much as I love bridges, a forest full of those trees that bankrupted me. Well, that's exactly why. That's exactly why we're paving over all of it. We're showing those trees who's boss. No one needs trees around. Where we're going, there's no need for trees. Don't worry about the trees. I'm switching this to grounding mode and turning off of the constant slope, so that I can follow the contour lines. Hello, Local Magic. Good to see you, Local Magic. How you doing? If I have anything to change in CS2, what would it be? Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I have had the puke emoji on the screen for that long. If I could change anything about CS2, I will bite on this one. I feel like they didn't trust that we wanted challenge. And the challenge in this game doesn't make sense most of the time to me. This is a guideline, by the way, guys. Just a guideline. Don't worry about it. I'm planning the bridge where it's going to go. Right here. I want a complex simulation that has complexity that makes sense. Like, I feel like there's a lot of complexity in this simulation, but I don't exactly know why. Like, we just have like a whole bunch of stuff going on, and there's a lot of logistics stuff going on. There's just a lot of stuff in general going on, and I don't know why. I don't know. I can't influence it. I can't change things. It's just stuff. And if I could change anything, that's what it would be. I want to feel like the thing I'm doing matters, and like I can influence the city. You know what I mean? 1 hour into stream and we have a bridge and a couple of roads. Indeed. That's what we do around here. You think that we're going to do more than that? We got a lot accomplished last stream. That means that this stream's going to get nothing done. I'm trying to get you into rage mode with all the broken grids. Oh, I'm going into rage mode myself. That's the part that you're discounting. I am also getting very unhappy. The more the grid breaks, Oh my goodness. I know I have Platter. And we don't have to do this. There we go. Gotta be patient. Just get platted. I'm about to. And even with the perfect grid, I still think I'm probably gonna get platted. There we go. Maintain the grid. Maintained it. That's his trick. I'm always raging. That does work. That does work. That is what Platter's for. It just feels like I shouldn't necessarily have to plat the entire time. Like I should be able to do a little bit of gridding. I mean, that's what Seraphin's mod is for. No, we're not doing that yet. We're just going to leave it there. We'll leave the space for it. I am going to plat. The reason I'm going to plat, first of all, hold on. The reason I'm going to use Platter is so that I can set my setbacks. This road is going to be, this is going to be kind of our main street on this side. So we'll go with something like this. Oh, no buildings that fit that. Temporary wooden bridge. Not here. Not here. I could see why you'd want that, but not here. You can't make the perfect grid 100% of the time with snap to zoning grid and guideline on. Yeah. The only way that you can make the perfect grid is to just continually change it. I get deeply frustrated doing that. Eventually, I just give up and just start freestyling, and then I end up making problems. I know that it's my fault. Thank you. Haven't kept up with CS2 lately. Oh, Platter mod. So Platter is, I don't want to give away the punchline of my next video, but I did say Platter is my favorite mod. There's a lot of great mods out there, but Platter speaks to me. It speaks to the kind of player that I am. And it fixes what I think is the most irritating thing in City Skylines 2, which is the zoning breaks. We're not going to have many roads that go underneath here. I think we might have one over here. So this one's not going to be there. These are guidelines. And broken grid lines, because we like to do that too. You can't believe it's not grids. $3.99. I mean, I don't want to be this guy. I was gonna get cute, and then I looked at the real world. And it's just so gridded. The only reason I went back to the grid is the real world. And then it made me go, oh, I need to, like, it's one thing if I have a local road that follows the tree line. I think I need to not just draw a curvy road for the sake of drawing a curvy road, which is what I was about to do. I was just like, we need to have a curvy road because it's what we do. But yeah. Yang Yang doesn't get appreciation for what he does? Oh, no. Yang Yang is the only reason why I still play CS2. Like, Yang Yang's mods are amazing. Every last one of them. Anarchy. At this point, Move It. Recolor. What else has Yang Yang put together? Water features. Tree controller. Amazing stuff. Yang Yang does everything. The only reason why I said what I did about Platter is because it changes the way I feel about the game. Yang Yang's mods, I don't want to play the game without those either. And I'm not discounting how great they are. I love Yang Yang's mods as well. Topo Toggle. Oh, okay. That's probably you guys are gonna think I'm dumb. That's probably my second favorite mod. I haven't even really spoken about this. When I first learned about this one, I actually told Yang Yang, I've wanted this since day one. And I said, I complained. I was one of the people who, the first time I played City Skylines 2, I complained that there's no contour lines. And I'll just say that I wasn't convinced that there were going to be contour lines when the game was released. So when the whole we have contour lines a tweet came out, I kind of just chuckled at that because it's like, I don't think that was necessarily a given that was going to happen. I think complaints led to that, but whatever. Anyway, this is how I wanted it implemented. So I think he's killed it. Like, having this here, being able to do that, it's awesome. Second favorite mod. I should do a donation collection for that modder. He'd deserve it. I have done that. And actually, hold on. I didn't include that in my modding video. Yeah. Topo Toggle. Boom, boom, boom. You can leave it on forever if you want. The pinned comment for that video is going to be encouraging everyone, if you use the mods, if you appreciate them, to consider supporting if you can afford it. Only if you can afford it, the modders. But I need to verbally put that in the video as well. I do not have it in there right now. The video is insane. It's a marathon of a video. And sometimes when you have a marathon of a video, you miss things. But I don't want to miss that. That is not missable. That is not acceptable to miss that. For my non-grid fans. Oh. This one's for you. This one's for you guys. It's not a grid, that's a curve. It's a slight curve. And it's a thing of beauty. Grooving with Gary's poll. Gary wants to know, ferry crossing or bridge? Oh God. Oh, I could get on with that. Oh my goodness, guys. Did you guys notice that we already have a bridge? We already have a bridge right here. We didn't need that bridge. We added it anyway. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that bridge. That bridge is not real. Slight curve. Is enough effort 100% appreciated? Listen, just know, I did this for you. I did this for you, Kitsune. It's Kitsune. Yeah, I did it for you. Yeah, that bridge isn't real. Actually, that bridge is real. That bridge is very real. It's very real. So we'll leave it there. We don't need the ships to come up this way anyway. We'll just have some sort of freight something right here in the future. Rationale. You guys want a ferry crossing? Well, the bridge is... Listen. I am so committed to this bridge that the bridge is here. But... I like to build infrastructure for the sake of building infrastructure, and I could get behind having a ferry crossing right here. Wow, actually, you guys voted. The bridge isn't centered. Vainglorious. I'm gonna give you the final call. So I think that Gary's poll is telling me to delete the bridge and put in a ferry. Brandon, is that what I should do? We're planning by committee right now. Is that what I should do? Or should I just add this and we'll have both? The ferry's gonna happen. Do I just do both? You like the bridge? I kind of like the bridge too. Think of it in super chat. Jojo, you just want to modestly express your huge appreciation for my content and work. Big hugs from Brazil. My audio is very low. Your levels are all maxed out. I apologize. I will eat the microphone. Both. The bridge stays. Well, Jojo, I appreciate that. And I missed other activity. I will get to it. I promise. You know what? I was telling Poplar about my friend Steve, and I'm gonna be Steve, and Dustin Grids and Twains got my ear. We keep the bridge. We listen to Gary, and we add the ferry. I don't know how we can afford this, but we're gonna do it anyway. We're just gonna spend the money and ask questions later. So water pipe underneath the bridge where it belongs. God, this is gonna be a mess. We need $150,000. I'm going to reserve space for this because we're going to need our ferry depot. I think we'll place that over here and maybe do something a little bit more industrial on this side of the water. Or on this side of the bridge, rather. Okay, here's where you guys are leading me. Here's where it goes. I'm gonna finish this out. There's where the bridge goes across. We don't even need that. You know what? We don't even need this bridge. We're still gonna plan for it. We'll leave this what it is. Maybe we put a big park here instead. Now, I will attach this. In fact, Building infrastructure without any money. Infrastructure costs go brr. It's going to be awesome. We're going to keep doing it. I'll fix that in a second. Okay. Bot. Hold on. Again, I'm not seeing chat. Every now and then, you guys just stop. Greetings from Germany. Welcome on, and hopefully all is well in Germany. You can't take credit for the ferry. It was wife Mary's suggestion. Wifey Mary. Well, I will give you both credit for it. Gary's ferry. I feel like I've got to place it and give it a name, so don't let me forget to do that. Here's how I crash us. We're not gonna crash today, guys. I thought about it. There's our ode to the real world. And this doesn't even matter right now. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, so now there. Now it's not cul-de-sac. So now we're gonna resume it, guys. Picana, emote only chat. Did you do that because I'm currently stressed? I think we're gonna resume this, and bad things might happen. We need to go fast. This is going to be the main drag. I'm going to loop it around so we have some sort of a connection. So basically what I'm trying to do here is formalize this. I have too many lanes though. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta cook for a second. No unsafe, no U-turns. I just want a free-flowing movement through here. And then I'll do priority. Too many lanes again. Okay. Priorities. Priority there. Yield. Priority. Actually, stop, yield. And then I'll loop this around. And then this will also be another. Maybe we have a node of activity right here, and then it's residential going back. There's how we solve it. I'm very motivated to get this right now because we need the residential. That's an American roundabout? Yeah, it is. This is a very realistic intersection. It is. The most American way to avoid a roundabout. Okay, hold on. There. Now you see the progression here. You get off the bridge and you're immediately met with a roundabout. Actually, this is going to have freight traffic going through it, so we can't have any landscaping, and it probably should be relatively flat and very large. This would for sure be a heavy freight route, so we have to do that. So is priorities like applying the stop yield signs? Yeah. So, and I wonder, I've never actually looked at this. Yeah, that we get a yield sign right there. Nothing on the left. And the stop sign here. That is incredibly frustrating. I'm just bluntly, the fact that the game can do this and it doesn't. Like with the vanilla tools, I can't add a yield sign. That's crazy to me that it can actually do that. That's crazy. Is roundabout lane control working these days? Well, define working. I mean, does anything truly fully work, or do we have to take liberties from time to time? I would say that they don't work as well as they should. Roundabouts are incredible, and I think in the game they aren't as good as a nice traffic signal. Agreed. Thank gosh for modding. Yeah. Speaking of mods, I feel really bad. So I switched over to traffic lights enhancement. After doing my modding video, I got lots of thoughts about this, but I didn't grab the beta version only because it's unlisted. So if Brucey, if you're in here and you're wondering if I included that, I did not, specifically because I was remoting into this computer and I couldn't click on the link. What mod is that with the lane connector? Traffic. Traffic is amazing. You want an asymmetric 2 or a 2-3 bridge? Why? The one little bit of a, I could see doing something like this. Specifically to allow more movements this way towards where we're going to have some industry. I could see doing that. I wish we had a narrower 2-lane road, because I could see dropping a lane right here. We're just going ham now. One more lane. We don't need that though. Traffic light plus traffic light enhancement make your traffic jams a breeze. Yeah. So the beta version of traffic light enhancement allows you to have leader lights. So basically, if one light turns green, it will trigger the lights after it to also turn green, and then you can have a series of them in a row turn green. So super cool. I should have had it in here. And if Brucey is in here, I apologize to you, Brucey. I am letting you down. Though I just do know, I mentioned it in the video. Another stream. You really miss regular videos. Derek, I talked a little bit about this at the start. I've been working on the video that I've been working on has been taking me, I don't know how to adequately express how long it's taken me. It's basically to the point that I'm not going to make any videos outside of Magnolia County for a while after it, because you don't want to start the year with burnout, but the video is the kind of video that does it. So it's a video that I wanted to do last year that I think is a good video to start the year with. That's going to be really helpful, but I don't know that I can, hold on. Do I have a copy of it? Hold on. Derek, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something momentarily, but I need you to look at my face for a second while I pull it up and then hide. Actually, I'll make it private so that you guys can't. So the next video is up. Not ready for prime time. It's just a draft, but it's an hour and 49 minutes long. And it is a well-edited, well-put-together video going through a whole bunch of really great mods. So the reason why there's only been one video this month is because this video has taken me weeks. It's a really good video. I think it's going to be incredibly helpful. I think that basically anyone could learn something from it, but it just took a long time. So yeah, it will be done soon. I promise. Yeah, it's a monster of a video. It goes through 45 mods, and it's a chunky boy. Like, I've not put together a video this long in a long time. So yeah, it's gonna be a minute. So yeah, it's not that I've decided to not make videos anymore. It's that I can't control myself and I make videos that are too long from time to time. This video is a lot. It is a lot. Now you're pumped? I'm hoping to have it out. I'm hoping. We'll see when I end stream. I have like 3 more things to add to it. And then I need to come up with a thumbnail. Double fill. That was the goal. Can't wait for it. I hope it's good. I hope it's helpful. I kind of want it to be a mod encyclopedia. So like you can refer back to it. And I expect that it won't be super exciting. Not the most entertaining video, but it should be the most useful I put out in a long time. Am I going to play Transport Fever 3? Listen, I offered last week to play Transport Fever 2 and no one wanted to watch it. But yeah, when Transport Fever 3 comes out, I don't really care how people feel. I'm going to play it. Take my time, quality over quantity. That's the goal. Also, the next Magnolia County is already done. The next Magnolia County is already done. So the only thing that's not done, I don't have the city tour done, or the intro. But besides that, the rest of the video is done. And it's a good video. I think the next Magnolia County is probably, I probably had more fun with that video than both that video and the last Saguna Beach I had a lot of fun with. The next Saguna Beach is going to be kind of similar to this Magnolia County, where I feel like I've been playing with handcuffs on, and I decided to just take the handcuffs off and let the chips fall as they may. And we'll see how you guys feel about that. You guys are either going to love that I'm just going ham and just doing things that I want to do, or you're going to say that you're going to tell me to calm down. I'm not sure which one it'll be. Coming to the IMAX limited run series, City Planner plays the mod encyclopedia. Oh yeah, everyone wants to watch encyclopedia at the IMAX. Astro, good to see ya. Thank you for the tier 1, 23 months. You're hoping PDX Iceflake leans into stuff like this and promotes the CCC and modding community more. They do that with Crusader Kings 3. Routinely features mods on the launcher. I don't know why they wouldn't. It's just, this game is dead without modders. Like just point blank. Lean into it. It is what this game is all about. I don't even like to play the game without mods. Just bluntly. It just makes the game that much better. Never calm down. Oh, I'm getting wild now. I'm doing some crazy things. Do I have a favorite episode I've ever done? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that's a good question. I would say, yes. Yes. My favorite episode ever. This one. It's time to completely rethink transit in Magnolia County. This one or I really enjoyed putting together the custom water park. Oh, the tourist town, Lake Valley. That one was a lot of fun too. And then this one, when we completely tore apart Bailey. They've all been recent videos. I mean, I think my favorite video that I've ever made wasn't a Skylines video. It was probably my first town to city video. I think it's probably the best video I've ever made. This one right here. I think it's one of the, or maybe it was the second one. It was the Font Brock one. Thought it was really good. Yeah. That's your favorite episode too? I named off a whole bunch. Have I ever considered revisiting some of my CS1 stuff? Oh, sure. I just don't really enjoy CS1 the way I did before. I feel like the road tools in particular destroyed CS1 for me. And then the other part that has been kind of a struggle for me is that so many of my, like, so I tried to load into, I wanted to finish up Clearwater County and give it a proper ending. And same thing with Nicolay Bay. And folks had deleted their assets and mods, and it made it impossible for me to get it to look right. And I tried with Nicolay Bay. I was like, if there's any series that I can get working, it's going to be Nicolay Bay. And I tried it, and I couldn't make it look right. And I got frustrated and gave up, bluntly. I couldn't accept it looking different than it did before. I would rather not have an ending than end it weird, if that makes any sense. So yeah. Now you wish that you would have built that bingo card? Well, next week we need one for sure. Do I like sports? Well, I do. I love sports. Big fan of sports. My favorite sport is football. I would have said basketball back in the day. But Adam Silver made sure to beat my love of basketball out of me by making sure that I couldn't watch any games. So I haven't watched very many Bucks games. Otherwise, that was my favorite sport. I'm a huge Bucks fan. And I've always been a basketball fan. I actually, way back in the day, my first website was I used to mod. The only game I've ever modded for, and not really modding, I made assets for, was NBA Live. So I used to make player skins for NBA Live, and I had a website where I was dedicated to doing that. That was way back in the day. So there is a world where I don't play this, I play that. Who's Adam Silver? He is the commissioner of the NBA, and he just makes a lot of poor choices, in my opinion. Four, five, six, seven, 8. Trying to figure out what to do here. I'm going to use this as the commercial street. I'm going to do residential behind it. So just dividing that block in half. And then I'm using Seraphin's assets. I'm not sure how these are going to zone in, but the point of these is that they zone in nicely. So I think I'm just going to try. So these right here are Seraphin's reworked low density homes, and basically put them on consistent lots, and they're supposed to just spawn in nicely. So as this happens, then I'll add some more, and then maybe I won't need to use Platter for what should be just kind of a bunch of residential repetition. You love F1? I've never been into racing, which is crazy. I grew up in small town Midwest. You'd think I would love racing, but I just never clicked with me. And I know F1's a different ball game, but it just never clicked. Respect it though. Respect it. One final request. Please avoid asking the same question frequently. It's okay to repeat them. That's true. I respect you, Vainglorious, for doing that. Oh, the ferry. Well, so one of the reasons I want to do the I want to zone a bunch of residential is that we need residential, because right now Walmart is lacking employees. They're losing money, and as a result, they're not leveling. So if we get more residents in here, let's actually quantify this. We are 1,300 residents short for all of our jobs. In fact, yeah, you're not going to like what I'm about to do. And that's okay. I'm going to add more of these. So these are King Leno's. This is King Leno's Imperial Heights apartments. But this is a version from the workshop. It has the corrected number of households. So we only get 20 here. The assets are just a lot more reasonable than the ones that were in the Southwestern region pack. So they're much nicer. Build tiny homes in the back of the Walmart. Problem solved. Solutions. Those are solutions. Hey Phil, you haven't played the game in about a year. Did they release the bike patch yet? And if so, how is it? They did. Oh, hey chat. How do we answer that question? Bikes were released. I don't love the implementation of them. If I'm just being totally honest with you, I don't love the implementation, but I love the assets. I feel like they kind of screwed it up. But they were also adding these assets under duress. So maybe I should give them a little bit of credit there. It's not that bad. It needs to be fixed. Yeah. So basically, the only issue with the way it works is if you add it. Like if I were just to add, or just say, okay, we're gonna have a bike facility on this road. This won't get much use. That's because bikes require bike parking, and bike parking induces bike demand. So if you add bike parking, the people will come just to fill up the bike parking. And I don't particularly find adding U-racks to be an engaging gameplay mechanic. I didn't like doing this in the real world. I remember working on a park and ride and researching the different bike racks and figuring out the perfect bike rack to put at the park and ride, and thinking to myself, God, this is just not exciting. It's a necessary thing to do, but it's not exciting. This is not what gets me up in the morning. Bike traffic jams, yes. You think that we'll get a mod that removes bike parking requirement, or maybe Iceflake's can fix that? I think Iceflake's gonna have to fix it. Yeah, I mean, if you get rid of the bike parking requirement, then you just have bike traffic jams. I don't think that, like, as it currently sits, it is a core part of the way bikes work in this game. So if you were to remove that, if you were to like magic hearse them out, I think that bikes just don't work. So yeah, they need to go back to the drawing board. I just think it wasn't really well thought out. Simulation doesn't have a number of pool of cyclists that are looking to bike. You think that's the biggest problem? Yeah. The thing is, the simulation has all of these things it's trying to do, like giving people this hierarchy of when they can actually use a bike, like how many vehicles they have and the bank balance their house. I just wonder, like, is all that necessary? Like, do we really need to know that, like, the actual rent of this place and the bank balance of this house? Like, obviously I can see that information because I have extended tooltip, but it's not inventing it. The game is actually simulating this for every single person, every single household. I don't know if that's useful information, and I don't know, it's like that with a variety of things. If that's the main problem with the game. Pete Andrews, you learned if you don't build any bike parking, you still get plenty of bicycles and it's not overwhelming. It's true. It all depends on the assets that you're using. So bikes. Okay. The reason I mentioned this, we've got cyclists because we've got bike parking at the train station. The first time we had legitimate cycling activity in Coos Bay was when we built the train station. That's what brought it here, because we got some bike racks. Other than that, maybe the school has some, but your destinations need to have bike parking. And if you don't have that, does I guess the Walmart? Did King Leno add some to the Walmart? I don't see any here. Oh, bike parking. So there's a bit, but yeah, so the assets are going to have some baked in, but it's not that much. But yeah, I guess, yeah, if you don't add any more, maybe then it's not overwhelming. And I haven't been going out of my way to add any. Probably the realistic amount of bikes that would park at a Walmart, 0. Listen. Back in the day, kid growing up in Merrill, Wisconsin, I would bike all the way across town to go to the Wally World. When I got the freedom to do that, my world expanded so much. It might sound insane to you, and maybe it was, but I very much enjoyed being able to go there and post up in the electronics department and play some video games on the screen. Sick. Made my life so much better. You bike to Walmart? Yeah, no decaf. It depends on the location and what you have available to you. Vlad, thank you for the super chat. Hi, turn mic. Hold on. Turn the mic up a little, one scale. A lot of people have said this. I'll do a little bit for you. Is it America so much grid all over the place at purpose with the lack of soul? Well, yeah. So the reason why we have so many grids is it's a very efficient way to expand. We also, especially in the western part of the U.S., the whole U.S. was gridded to make land transfers easy. And by transfers, I mean theft, made it very efficient and easy and quick. That was how it was done, the Jeffersonian grid. So that's why, I mean, this is the Western US. It's super gridded. It's why when you go to Los Angeles, a grid. These are we're looking at the Jeffersonian grid in action. It's all over the place. They divided it up from Washington, D.C. They just went whoop, drew it. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the states are gridded. Yes, we do have some. EU grids. I'll tell you what, I know that you might not like grids, but when I moved to Los Angeles, I was amazed at how easy it was to navigate, how quickly I learned the city. In Denver, when I moved to Denver, let me show you something here. Here's the beauty of a grid. I fundamentally disagree with the thought that it lacks soul. It is wildly efficient, though, and maybe to a fault. Check this out. So right here, hold on, where are we gonna get there? There's the Capitol. This. Where does it begin? So we've got numbered streets, and then at a certain point we start to get, and it's hard to see on here. Hold on. Look at me for a second. So you'll notice a couple of things here. So we've got numbered streets going north-south. So you know that if you're on 6th and you need to get to 13th, you just head north. Then over here, the streets are in alphabetical order. So you know that if you're on Birch Street and you need to get over to Ivy, you have to head east. And I get it. Maybe that's not super exciting, but in terms of good planning and making your city easy to expand and easy to navigate by any mode of transportation, I was able to bike Denver so easily because I couldn't, once you got the pattern, someone explained the pattern to me, then it all clicked. It was like, oh, I know exactly where I'm going all the time. I can take the bus. I can get around anywhere. I can get from downtown to Aurora and not worry about it. It's so convenient. So like, yeah, is it super exciting? No. But, you know, it can be really efficient. And you still get some weird stuff. Like there are 2 grids in Denver because at one point it was different cities. So yeah. Grid haters silent right now. I mean, listen, first of all, we do a lot of dumb stuff now. Like this to me is nonsense where I look around and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know where I am. If you're stuck right here and you told me to like, this might be a fine place to live and a great place to walk around in here, but like, it's difficult to learn where you are. It's difficult to have a sense of place, in my opinion. It can be difficult. And honestly, this looks like it's probably a perfectly fine suburban neighborhood. But I just think it's not as easy to figure out where you are. Europeans manage it? Well, okay. You know the crazy thing? When I went to Greece and I went to Athens, I was just like, oh my God. Europeans give us so much crap about a grid. And then I just felt at home. I was like, you know what? I just need to leave the US and move to Gridland because Athens gets it. Athens gets it. I could live my gridded dream and have my perfectly straight streets in the beautiful city of Athens. It's beautiful. If you want chaos, look at Istanbul. Well, so is it chaos or history? I mean, that's ultimately, like, when you're looking at these places, these are cities that were designed for pedestrians. And that was the other thing, like when I was walking around Athens as a pedestrian, there were lots of waypoints and monuments that made sense to me. When you see stuff like this is clearly a city that was designed with pedestrians in mind, that has had vehicles shoehorned in after the fact. And as a result, you get this. You can also see where there's some newer stuff. And there's grids. Europeans love grids too. It's not just the US. Grids are efficient. They're efficient. They make sense. Yeah, Europe is actually way more gridded. Well, is it Greece or is it the Romans? Or is it a mixture of the two? So does it lack soul? I don't know. I think it's efficient. I think it makes sense. I think it looks organized too. You can say what you want about this. This looks organized. And I can start to see, now I'm starting to envision where our uses are going to be. It makes sense to me. UK doesn't have many grids. True. UK's got a lot of roundabouts. The first ever grid was in ancient Mesopotamia. Yeah. What are we doing today? We have been expanding across the river. At this point, we are saving up our funds in an effort to add ferries. So we added this bridge across here so that we could open up this land for development. We started building here. We've got a little kind of like a main street corridor that we're building right here. I was going to build a bridge across here, but then we realized we have another bridge over here, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to kind of end it over here. I kind of think that this area, it's far enough away that it needs all of its own services. So I think it needs its own grocery store. It needs its own, right now it's a food desert, unless any of these are, grocery stores or something. It would need a little of everything. It has no parks right now. It has no industry. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Dunwaldy, hold on. Thank you for that, for the 2 years of Tier 1. Thank you for 2 amazing years. My advice of being persistent with local government seems to be paying off in Vienna, where you live. You're advocating for the street in front of your son's school to be closed. After persistence, we've managed to get a personal meeting with the district and some of the planners to make it happen. Thanks for the inspiration. I'd love to hear that. I love to hear that. You guys all need to understand that you can have so much power in your communities. All you got to do is be persistent. All you got to do is be willing to share your voice. All you got to do is show up. Most people don't show up, and the people who do show up, they get their changes done. They do. It's true. Hey chat, what was the setting that helped the ghosting? There are 2. The big one, SAS. Well, you have my attention, my full attention. The setting that you need to change is go into DLSS, DLSS override in your NVIDIA driver settings and force yourself to use the latest version of DLSS. I'm going to be really curious to know what DLSS 4.5 does for the game. I haven't tried the beta. I should. That would be a good video. Or a bad video, one of the two. It could be a good short. I didn't try it. I haven't tried it yet. I didn't override to the beta. 4.5 is a beta, I believe. I got to try it. Icy for sure. Icy, not only are we playing GeoGuessr, I'm not allowing myself to choose. If Steve is still here, Steve missed out. He's been requesting Wisconsin GeoGuessr for like 100 years, and I finally did it, and then Steve was gone. So I'm gonna ask Steve point blank, are you here? If he is here, we'll do it. And then the other one is Vainglorious beat me. And even though we're not doing the one stream that we were going to do today, Vainglorious gets to choose. So I've got Vainglorious. Ooh, who I missed the message from. Yeah. I will look down and look and pick whichever map Vainglorious wants. Drunk trio guess for when? Next week if I'm frustrated. How do the bike mechanics work in City Skylines 1? If I'm not mistaken, they were... So, in this game... Look at that money, guys. In this game, bikes are basically secondary, tertiary cars. In Skylines 1, they were basically fancy walking. Fast walking. So yeah, that's now. Yeah, now I think. Yeah, now they're slow cars. Before they were fast peds. Which is the right way to look at it? I think probably fast peds. Or actually, don't compare it to a don't compare it like that at all. It should just be its own mode of transportation. And there's probably should be some random multiplier where people they just are inclined to be a cyclist because they like it. No pocket bikes? Well, that's the crazy thing. There are pocket bikes, and people will put bikes anywhere. So I think that getting rid of pocket bikes was a real mistake. I think it was not smart. I don't think it made sense. Okay, not smart is aggressive. That's attacking. I don't mean to attack. Don't mean it like that. I just mean it didn't make any sense to me. What's the new area called? Hold on. Well, we're waiting for money because that's what I'm stalling for time. Wilf. What do we call this? What do we call this? Yeah, folding bikes, Blind City Builder, exactly. Bikes are able to park at homes. You can take your bike in the house. Your destination has to have bike parking. Minnesota versus Wisconsin, go. Bikes going down this... Blind City Builder, I love that, though. That was so funny. Segunda Pebble Beach, Pacific Northwest. Peninsula Bay. Well, it's a neighborhood. Oh, you know what? Dustin wins. There we go. It's Bluffside Crossing. That's the name of the neighborhood. We'll roll with it. We'll make this Riverbend. One quick thing. We're gonna build the ferries in a second, but I've not gone through activity in a hot minute. Dylan, thank you for the Prime. Astro, thank you for the 23 months of Tier 1. Appreciate the long-term support, buddy. Paulo, thank you for 17 months of being an associate planner. Greetings from Brazil. Greetings. Hopefully you're well. Matt Tulla, thank you for the Prime. Dill, thank you for the Prime. Vince, thank you for the super chat. Keep up the good work. You love to see a taxi depot somewhere in here if it makes sense. Keep up the good. Yeah. All right. I will add that as well. Boulders, thank you for 10 months of Tier 1. The V88, thank you for the Prime. Penner, thank you for the Prime. Picana, thank you for 11 months. You would strongly advocate to bulldoze several city blocks to replace it with an absurdly large interchange. There are no downsides to this plan. The only problem is we don't have many city blocks. Place say 6, 7. Listen, I have 2 Gen Alpha kids. I say 6, 7 just to piss them off at this point. Cord, thank you for the gift the subs again. Rem Union, thank you for the super chat. Turn the intersection into a system interchange with local roads. Maybe in the future we will. Maybe in the future we will. We could. It's almost there though, at this point, honestly. Like if we were to turn it into a full system interchange, we would need, first of all, this would need to be a highway then. I don't really want that to be the case. Right now, the only thing I could do would be to turn it into a service interchange. And really, what's the difference? Go full Robert Moses? I mean, I thought about it and you guys got very unhappy. They did not seem to like that. You guys were voting to preserve this one home, this one business. Earth Angel, thank you for 2 years of Prime. I appreciate you. Mehmet, thank you for 56 months of being a city administrator. That's wild. 56 months. How have I been doing this that long, and how have you been supporting me that long? Gary, thank you for the gifted subs. You're going to make me actually get these videos out. I should have a district which has, hold on. With animal farms, chicken, and as other creators call it. Hold on. I can't leave that alone. I can't leave that alone. Listen, Sam Bender. You wanna speak to my inner Wisconsinite? You can do it. You can whisper my inner Wisconsinite right there. You just did. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Good idea. Developer Dan, thank you for the super chat an hour ago. I apologize. You vote we do the Queen Elizabeth Bridge, but one half. We kind of did on the other side. Spoiler Sweetie, thank you for the Prime. Stooth, S-Tooth, thank you for the Prime. No Decap, thank you for 6 months of Prime. Can't argue with real world inspiration. It looks silly as heck, but putting a tall bridge in that particular location. Yeah, I know. Enamit, thank you for 4 months of tier 1. Enough moment. Yeah. You know what I mean. I'm gonna fail at that. Kibbles, thank you for the super chat. Hope my day is going well. I have the most amazing videos and live streams. You've learned so much by watching my videos about real world city planning in the world of city skylines. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat again. And I appreciate the kind words. Crossway, thank you for becoming associate planner on YouTube. The Fletch, thank you for 19 months of tier 1. It's wild. Benny Fitzgerald, thank you for becoming associate planner. Nitsu Knight, thank you for becoming associate planner. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, like the support is wild. I appreciate you guys. Any cool improvements since studio change? Not yet. When I get so I close on that in less than 2 weeks. When I do, there will be a lot. I'm going to record it all. It'll be on the second channel. And the big thing that's going to happen is when I do the talking head stuff, I don't want it to be me in front of this main computer. So I will have multiple angles. That's going to be one of the big improvements. And then the main thing is I won't have power outages. I have power outages now. That's going to be a big improvement. Oh, the game development studio. Any big improvements? We don't have any knowledge yet. We've had no information. And thank you, Vainglorious, for correcting me. I appreciate that. This is Coos Bay by Poplar Ponderosa. Beautiful map. Did I sort out the internet or lack thereof? Nope. The only thing that I know is I got an email from Amazon Leo, talking about Amazon Leo, which if you guys are unaware of what that is, it's their version of Starlink. And it has 400 up. So they're not, it's not a real thing yet. But that's one solution. They claim that they will be ready to be active. They said end of Q1 of this year, so that'd be late March. The other option, Spectrum. Love Spectrum. Love Spectrum so much. Spectrum is supposed to be offering 1 gig symmetrical in the Madison area. They're offering it out in the rural areas, but they're not offering it in town yet. Eventually, that'll be there. Outside of that, I'm a block away from fiber. I'm just kind of stuck. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably have fiber based on my shoes. I will walk and drop it off. I have fiber at home, so it's not like I won't have it. It just won't be as good. You love Spectrum, words you never thought you'd hear. Well, that's because it's a lie. Spectrum is one of the worst companies in America. I despise Spectrum. With every fiber of my being, I hate Spectrum. If I did not have to have Spectrum, if there were another option, any other option, I would do it. Except for Starlink. Because I hate Elon Musk. Elon Musk is the devil, and I will not support him. And unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be which devil do I get to support? And I'll support the devil, I guess, that doesn't allow deep fake stuff and lots of other gross things that I just, yeah. So anyway, that's where I'm at. That's the big unknown there. I have no idea how I'm going to navigate that yet, but I'm trying. Comcast is a devil. Well, I forgot about them. I blocked that out of my head. Yeah, in Denver, I had Comcast, and they were legitimately. I mean, doesn't Comcast have I want to say they had data caps. And when I first realized I had data caps, I was like, what the hell? I have cable internet. Why do I have a data cap? Doesn't make any sense. Just got rid of Spectrum for fiber. Then they had an outage the day after. Spectrum? Of course. Comcast is the company that owns NBC. Yeah. Comcast is an absolutely horrendous ISP though. It's like they said they found out that Spectrum was the worst ISP, and they said, hold my beer. We can do worse. We can definitely make this worse. Oh. I kept trying to add a road here because I thought that this must be access. It's like there's an error with the asset. Okay. I will stop. Comcast is the only ISP. I have to potentially hire a lawyer to cancel. Canceling wasn't bad. My service just wasn't good. But I moved. So I guess that makes it, like, when I left the whole state. That makes it easier to cancel. But Denver is a Comcast area. That's why I had it. Was not a fan. The contractor's gonna be fired. We're gonna have to let him go. They've definitely failed us. Ooh. Can I fit a parking lot in here? I think that's the move. I think we just Oh. Well, yeah, well, temporarily, I'm going to add a parking lot right. No, I'm not going to. I'll stop. I'll stop. I will stop being parking lot planner. You hate Xfinity? That's Comcast, isn't it? T-Mobile in the US as bad as here in Germany. I have T-Mobile internet backup. So the thing I don't understand about T-Mobile is it seems like T-Mobile is constantly wheeling and dealing and giving you stuff away. And to me, they're only doing that because eventually they plan on taking it away. And I don't really understand what their game plan is. So I don't trust them. But I do have their internet backup, and it is a quality service. It's $20 a month, forever, locked in for life, they claim. And they say that there's a data cap, but there isn't actually. The data cap is there to freak you out, but it doesn't actually exist. You can use it as much as you want. It's super cool. So I routinely, my fiber, I don't know why it happens. At home, my fiber drops out at 2 a.m. every day. It's like they're flushing the IPs or something. I don't really know what's going on. So anyway, I do a graceful switch over and no problems. And sometimes my server backup's happening at that point. So it's not a small thing that's happening. It's fine. You love Google Fi? I can't have you talking about Google Fi around here. Google Fi, Madison was a finalist, and we lost out. Google, I can't remember where they chose. Somewhere in Utah, maybe, or was it Tennessee? Maybe both. But we were supposed to have it and lost out. Dan, thank you for super chat. I gave you a mod idea or something to make. You're on the fence, but you wish it was a game feature now. Dan, what mod idea? Which one? What did I give you? Now I'm curious. Google Fi is essentially spyware. Oh, okay. I'm going to say Google Fi is not spyware. I mean, that's internet service. Your ISP can see everything you're doing. I will say, essentially spyware, their mesh internet. Yeah, that would be for sure. You've had fiber since 2012 in Kansas City. You love it. Oh, it's the best. Once you have fiber, it's hard to go back. Dan, you can drop me a DM. You don't want it stealing? Yeah, so here's the problem with YouTube. You can't whisper me. You could whisper me. I've never been whispered. You could whisper me. Otherwise, jump into Discord and do it for sure. Shoot me a message. If not, yeah, we'll do it. Google Fi is their wireless carrier. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Google Fi. I used to have Google Fi, and then it just became basically T-Mobile. So I still don't know what the problem with it is. It's just a phone carrier. Buckeye Internet is best. Is that like local? You just came back. What's happened? Well, we finished the bridge. Everything's working well. We started building the community over here, and then we added this monster ferry depot, but no stops. Because who needs ferry stops? Maybe more importantly, who can afford them? Because we can't. We cannot afford the ferry stops. And we certainly cannot afford the ferry terminal. We've got problems. I think going to switch up the music. I think I'm going to extend this road. I got an idea. We'll add more density along here. And then terminate with the ferry. That'll be nice. And then over here, I kind of just want to center it. Does this actually need to be on a road? Or can I freestyle and try some weird things? I'm gonna try something, guys. Okay, so I don't know that this is gonna work, but I want to try it because it's who I am. One more second, guys. I'm gonna stay sharp and focused. Just for the time being, I will take this down. Okay. So now let's see if this works. I'm not sure that it's going to, but I'm super curious. Friends of Magnolia County spent a lot to get that depot built. We'll need a cutback of the steak dinners and the golf trips. I tell you what. Friends of Magnolia County needs to have some sort of a support business here. Well, first of all, I feel like the donations folks wonder, oh, it works. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Cool. We can invisible path. That doesn't need to be on a road. That's sick. I don't have extra landscaping tools, so I can't use fences like I want. I can do this. Okay, and let's see, what else are we gonna do? We've got $14,000, but we've got a ferry, thanks to the Friends of Magnolia County. So we're gonna keep decorating it until we have money, because that'll solve our problems. We got our new tree options. Good morning here in the Philippines, City Planner Place. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. You need... wait, hold on. No way a town this size could afford the water taxi. Well, listen. Thankfully, we had the Friends of Magnolia County that have helped out. They have helped out. That's how we got it. That's what we're sticking with. A bike rack. You're right. There's only one problem with that idea. Bike racks cost money, and we don't have any. I guess we have enough. We'll do one on both sides. My goodness. Oh, you know what else we need? I wish I could add a node right in the center. I'm going to figure this out. Mid-ish. Okay. I'm going to add 2 nodes with anarchy. Like an absolute fool. To get it to save these. Or we'll pinch it down like that. It looks really bad, but I think it's what I have to do because I want to have the crossings right there. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. Gonna step away. Oh, yeah, we got... Oh. No. Okay. I see... I know that person's very unhappy. I just took away their bike rack. So they biked all the way across town to get over here to use the bike rack, and then I just deleted it. There. Local magic. Is this better? What is the DB logo section of the landscaping tools? That is unreleased assets that I can't. I'm not at liberty to tell you about. Otherwise, just look back a couple of streams ago. There are some really good German assets that Revo's working on that I used. We tested, but I haven't used them in the build yet. Lots of good stuff, though. Lots of good stuff. I want to add a couple more things here. I can't remember where they are. Oh, right here. Happy Friday, Phil and chat. Hey, 2 reasonable guys. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. We are just chilling. We're having I think we're having a good time. Or at least I'm having a good time. I hope that you guys are as well. You're up late. What are we doing? We've actually been accomplishing things. I think this might be the first stream city that we've actually consistently accomplished things in. So we built this bridge to develop this area, and we built ferries. And now we have no money, or we didn't have money. So we were just decorating this thing. And honestly, we have money again. The city, because we have residents, we're making a lot of money now. That was our big issue. Rex, I think you might be onto something there. But I don't know that their trains are late. The assets though that Revo put together are awesome. Ooh. I agree. The real question, which one? Do we go with the industry mogul's mansion for the senator, or the architect's mansion, or the real estate agent's mansion? You know what? I think it's time for a poll. I'm going to plop them all. Let me find them. Oh, we've got so many mansions. So many mansions. I'm going to let you guys decide which one we add for the senator. Which one do we eliminate? See, Twitch can Twitch do 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's probably the least likely. Yeah, for British Columbia, this one is... Oh. Colonial official. Okay, in order. Senator McBridge. You guys are going big for Mr. McBridge. Rest in peace, New Dresden. I guess we made a lot of progress there too. New Dresden's not necessarily dead. I've just really been enjoying building on this map. This has been the most fun stream build for me so far. Middle one for sure. I mean, it's crushing right now. It is crushing. Is that actually the? Oh, I can vote. Can I actually vote? I can. Holy cow! I threw my vote in there too. I don't know if I can skew the vote. I don't have that power, but I can vote. You can't see 5? 5 is this one. The rock musician mansion. It's fine. Oh. My bad. Sorry about that. There's 5. I feel like I didn't give it a fair shake now. You guys couldn't even see it. Vote rigging. Yeah, well, yeah. That's my version of vote rigging. I just hide it behind chat. 5 would have won for sure. I tell you what. Because I was a bad person, we're going to place 5 regardless. 5's not going to win. 5 got a 12% of the vote. We're going to place 5 anyway. The real question is, what do we name 5 for? I think... Stop the polls. They're stealing it. The poll is done. And Crazy Mage did steal it. Crazy Mage spent 3,003 channel points. The real question, Mage, did you get what you want? You wanted 2? Mage. The first thing we're going to do. We can't give you a good view. I apologize. There's really 2 good views. One's going to be up on the top of the hill. That one, unfortunately, I can't give to you. This isn't terrible. Mage, there's your house. So there you go. I think Senator McBridge Mansion. I feel like if you're a senator, you might want water, but you might actually want privacy. So we are going to hide the senator up here in the forest. We'll give a nice road up here and we'll put lots of landscaping around it. Longtime YouTube watcher here. Would be great to see some Northeastern US style build in the future. Not just the assets, but your chaotic planning style as well. Hold that thought for February. I'm still not 100% sure what the build is going to be yet in February. But maybe. The assets are there. That's important. Let's see. Who do we... You know what? This will be the Vainglorious Mansion. We are going to give Brandon an absolutely awesome spot for his home. And we're going to extend his parcel out even. Yes, you've got a bridge, Brandon. That's a little unfortunate. But I've also made your parcel very large. There. Living in a mansion down by the river. There's Brandon's van. Brandon, you have a van in your backyard down by the river. There you go. Brucey boy, good to see you in here, buddy. I do, although I was speaking directly to you earlier when you weren't here, apologizing for not getting the beta version in here. I remoted into this computer last night, and I did not install the beta version. I have failed you. I have failed you. Made money's a daycare owner. Dude, that's the finest way to make money. I think I'm going to leave these. All of them. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. We gotta get a road up to the senator, which means I'm a little reluctant to do this. Ooh, Brandon, I see your message. I see developer Dan's idea, and I won't say anything out loud, but I will say it's a good idea. This is not a good idea, but we're going to do it anyway because we have to. You love the Daft Punk? So, DeWolfie, that whole album is like that. That's probably one of the better master plan music albums in my opinion. And that was all the producer that I work with. I straight up said, like, let's do some Daft Punk style stuff, and gave some examples. And I think he just nailed it. And the cool thing is, it was released around the French pack, which I thought was pretty fun. Is 64 gigs of RAM enough for a gaming PC with a 16 gigabyte 5070 Ti? Well, if you're playing this game, let's see how much RAM I'm actually using right now. I am currently using 24 gigs of RAM. I've got a whole bunch of mods and assets, and it's raining, which just destroys your machine. Ultimately, with my machine, my bottleneck is going to be the CPU and the GPU, almost never the RAM. So I think if you go 32, you're fine. 64 is way more than you need. If there's anything I regret buying at this point, I should make the money back on my computer by selling the RAM and buying 2 smaller sticks. Because the amount of RAM I have is worth, I assume, a small house at this point. Yeah, 64 is way more than you need. Honestly, 32 is fine. Like, is 64 nice? Sure, but you don't need it. What GPU do I have? I have a 5090 Founders Edition, so I can't actually get the thing to protect it, and eventually it will spontaneously burst into flames. I will let you guys know. Someone blew out a candle in a neighboring suite, and I freaked, like earlier today, I freaked the F out because I thought it must be my GPU. It must be my GPU dying. So yeah, but it's a great GPU outside of, like, besides that thing, that one minor detail, it is a good GPU. Way too expensive. But content creation. I bought it a while before the huge price increase. Oh, yeah. If you bought it, okay. Blind City Builder, if you bought your RAM before the price increase, don't get rid of it for sure. Like, for sure, keep it. That's awesome. I was more along the lines of if you were doing it right now, like if I were rebuilding my PC, I would have 32 gigs of RAM for sure. I don't think 16 makes sense anymore. But I think especially if we're going to have shortages, you might as well go bigger. I've got an idea. I don't know if this is going to work, but I think it might. Before I move on from the senator, basically, he's going to have a fancy road going up to his place. Because he is that fancy. That fancy. So what I did, I used the area bucket and used that to follow the road, and just went over the top. Don't love the way that it's changing direction, but I think I have to forgive some imperfection there. I'm almost back, chat. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, the senator's got such a great house now. Such a great house. Definitely wanted to come over here for all the right reasons. Is it possible to change the road surface? No, not that I know of, but you can cover it up. Some of the road surfaces, I don't know if I have any. I don't have any installed. Some of them in particular from El Gendo, and I want to say Generic Lemons has some road surfaces where you can overlap. And then you could reasonably, if you do that, go over the top of roads. And you can see I'm able to go and follow the roads then. Then you could cover them up, but you have to have the right kind of surface. There has to be surfaces that will overlap pavement. Now, will the senator pass legislation to remove the ferry system? No, I think that what the senator would probably do is take a look at the ferry line and just like, okay, only one vehicle, and now it's like $20 to go use it. That seems like the senator's the real solution. Otherwise, I mean, reasonably, wouldn't the senator just want to put a toll on here to try to raise money? That would be the real solution. And then get all these bikers and make them pay as well. God, that looks ridiculous. So wild. Just seeing a whole bunch of people biking, like more bikers than cars on here. All because I put lots of bike facilities. Awesome. Casino, riverboat. I wonder, are there any available right now? That would be a cool addition. Let's. There's not a lot available right now. The only stuff is older stuff, washies stuff, crypto gamer stuff. Nothing new. And that, those are code mods. Hold on, assets. Harbor Master J's, static. I mean, those are cool. Ooh, modular beaches. Yeah, not a lot, unfortunately. You wish you could get my graphics to look like mine? I just don't do anything to them. That's the trick. The game actually has good graphics. I don't use Lumina. I think I'm one of the few people who just like doesn't use Lumina. Modular beaches are they're fire. Oh, Gary, now I gotta try it. I'll use them in Magnolia County. I deleted the beach that's in Charity Bay. I need to add a new one. That one is no longer in a good location. So it's under a highway. Can I put bike paths on the bridge? No, I don't believe I can, actually. Now I'm curious. Yeah, nope. Brian Rocha has an extended bridges pack. I'd be curious to know if Brian has added bike paths or the ability to have bike paths on his assets. You're the second person, Master Dork. You don't use Lumina either. It's fine. I think that the game looks better without it, personally. I think the atmospheric effects are pretty good. I build a lot of bike infrastructure in the city, but people aren't using it. Spam parking. Spam bike parking. And don't spam messages on Twitch and YouTube. Bridges in CS2 should be like Transport Fever. How do bridges work in Transport Fever? I personally, I think it should be like Road Builder, where you select the shell and then you select the number of lanes in all of the features, and then you get to make your bridge. I don't know why, if the game has that level of modularity built into it, why they didn't think of doing that. Like, to me, my big critique of bridges and ports, and this was my critique the first time I tried it, was it didn't really add any new functionality. It felt like in Cities 1, there was always like this big new functionality that you got with the DLC. You know, so like After Dark brought tourism, which is a brand new mechanic. Park Life brought these modular parks. Industries brought the industry minigame. Even the financial DLC, the mini DLC, which I didn't really like, brought a minigame to it. But really, what did Bridges and Ports add? It added a bunch of really cool looking bridge assets, but they're assets. And then it brought ports, which were just bigger ports. There's a choo-choo right across from the ferry stop. Indeed. Right here. We got that. We got that. So yeah, to me, it just feels like a kind of a missed opportunity. Like if they would have brought a modular bridge builder, like that's kind of like a killer feature. Like I want to go and buy that DLC so I have the modular bridge builder, or I want the ferry because it brings this whole like supply chain and logistics management component that isn't in the game. Like it's still kind of weird to me that we have these harbors that tell us what they can import or what they're short on, but they don't actually give you the ability to control it. It's just like a thing. Think of it, super chat. The island needs some service. Hold on. The island needs some upscale services. You're right. Crazy Mage, 27 minutes ago. It said that's stupid. Okay, Coven. First upscale service. We don't have any money. That's the problem. Just kind of curious how this would look. Terrible. Terrible because it has parking built into it. Doggy park. Everyone does love a doggy park. Problem is we don't have any money. And every park that I place. Ooh, hold on. I downloaded some really interesting assets. Let's try a couple of these out. They're actually perfect. Oh, and there's money. There's money. Oh, and a bunch of cool stuff. Grocery stores, lounges, Oasis Kitchen, high density businesses. So this is a commercial alley. I downloaded this. And I'm thinking that you could probably walk through here then. Cool. I dig that. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 5 minutes. Indeed. It's been fun hanging out over here on Twitch. Hope that I have a good weekend. Decaf, thank you for being here. Always good to see you. I hope the doggo's belly worms feel better. Hopefully. We have 3 treatments of stuff to give. The third one is today. The big problem is that yesterday I spent hours trying to get Lady to take the treatment, and she just did not want to. Brutal. Oh, I can pay off the loan. Thank you. Those tomatoes are flat? Are they? I mean, they're apples, and they're They're kind of bumpy. They're a little lumpy. The jar, I mean, the detail, like, I'm not going to get mad. Like, these details are kind of insane for a city builder. Like, part of me is in awe when I see stuff like this. When I can, like, look at a vending machine and make out that it's, like, pineapple juice and Sprite. And then part of me is like, why is this detail in the game? This is why I need a 5090 to run the game. Like, it's kind of wild. Still very cool. I don't know. I think that we need to improve this though. Higher load than the new Pokemon game. Gosh. I don't know if I mentioned this. So definitely got that for my daughter for Christmas. She played the heck out of it for a little while. And then she got this other game for Christmas. It's I'd never heard of it. It was a platformer. My wife got it for her. And I was like, oh, I've never heard of that. I don't know if she's gonna like be into that. The random platformer definitely won. I felt great shame in that as well. Very disappointed that I was so wrong. What was the game? Hold on. I will look it up in a second. This surface work is terrible, and I'm going to fix it. Although I think I probably smushed them together enough that I can't, which is awesome. That's right. I forgot to put recolor in here. Call my vet. They may have medication in a different form that works for you. So this is month 2. It went away. The way my vet described it is that apparently there are different worms in different stages of life that they are attacking. And I think that we it's the second course. We have one more course. This is going to happen again. So I have to have the stream in the middle of it, basically. Because we're going to have the doggo poopy times again. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. One more time. And then we'll be done. I think. I hope. But I'll ask. It was weird. My vet was really weird about this. Like I asked, if we have to have. Basically, he would not give us all 3 treatments at once. Because I was like, well, why do I have to keep coming back here? Why don't you just like give me all of them at once? And he was just like, this is the way I prefer to do it. And I've known my vet for a long time. At this point, it's kind of crazy to think. Like, I've been going to the same vet now for 15 years. Me and the vet go way back at this point. And this is the first thing he's been weird about. I feel like he knows what he's doing, or he's got a plan, and I don't fully understand the plan yet. But I'm trying to trust the process. Oh, hold on, guys. I was about to throw in some useless props, but we need to remember. We've got useful props. So we should T-pose people. And here's where the ladies dance. It's a party back here. Don't worry about it, guys. They really need to pee. Something like that. Something like that. Honestly, kind of a cozy little spot now. That's pretty cool. I dig that. They are vibing. Listen, this town doesn't have a lot, including money. But it does have a place in a back alley where you could just vibe. That's really what we're looking for in this world. Is the cool spot to vibe. Will they sit there forever? They will. Yeah. If you missed the last stream, for the last week, here's what these guys have been up to. It's a week straight. She's the singer or something, and they're all dancing, and they've been dancing, and they're having a great time. I think I like the guy in the red the most. Just really having a great time. Let us rest. It's been a rough week for these folks. Just still going, and she's digging it. She's like, yeah, keep it up. She's over here cheering for him. Love it. Or she's cheering for the wall, one of the two. Let's see, what else do we have going on? The other thing, the yoga class is still going on. It's good. I dig it. And they kept the synchronization. I'm really impressed by that, truthfully. Just got out of work at the planning office. Was wondering why it seems I stopped using Sully's grass surfaces and went all vanilla ones instead. I got yelled at enough in the comments that the surfaces were too green, and then once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. And then now I'm using the map texture replacer with the Brixton Bay theme. So now I've completely abandoned surfaces, with the exception of, I guess, these assets for whatever reason have them. So yeah, I basically keep changing my mind. That's all. I'm gonna add a couple more things, and then I think we're gonna play a little GeoGuessr, and then I'm gonna try to finish that video. You are subbed. You missed the city stats mod? I don't know why I don't have that in this build. I normally have that in. I don't know why I don't have it right now. That is a completely a mistake on my end. Prime isn't a sub? I thought Prime was a sub. You're subbed in my heart if you got a Prime. Vanilla surfaces actually look good in your opinion. Steel Airship, I'm kind of with you. I know a lot of people don't like the vanilla surfaces, but I think that they look fine. I'll be honest and say the main reason that I stopped using surfaces all over the place is I got tired of being yelled at. There's a lot of people who are surface truthers out there, and they think that surfaces are terrible. I can get behind it if you have map texture replacer, because some of them are really, really good. The map textures. But yeah, it is like a thing. There's like a big group of people who really dislike surfaces. There we go. Oh God, Platter's such a great mod. It's such a great mod. I don't exactly love what I did right here, and I'm gonna go back on it and fix it. But man, what a great mod. I don't think it's possible to try Platter and not want to just keep using it forever once you've used it once. If you're not a plopper. Gosh, so nice. So nice. No snow surfaces are cursed. Well, so that's one reason why so the snow surface is what got me using Sully's surfaces initially. And then I realized that was the other part of it. Does anyone actually like, besides Canadian Moose, does anyone actually like playing in the snow? And Canadian Moose is killing it, like with their snow build. I don't know if they're still working on it, but that one was good. But I don't know anyone else who's made a snow build that like is good. One of your main frustrations with the game is the automatic building gen in the zoning grid. Yeah, Platter fixes it. Platter fixes it. It's so good. You love snow, Lou Burrito? So I don't mind the snow, except that it looks bad. So like, if the snow looked good, I might be into it. Enchanted. We did not. And thank you. I appreciate you. I forgot to fix the trail. Enchanted reminded me. We can't leave until that's done. So, while I'm building this, just future plans, so y'all are aware. Next week, assuming the doggos are good again and not doing what they're doing right now, we will have the achievement stream where I will play City Skylines 2 until we unlock every single achievement. I'm a little bit nervous about it because there is a decent chance that one of them in particular is hard to do. One of the achievements is you have to have a population of 100,000. I'm not going to cheat and just load up a save that has 100,000. That's cheating. So yeah, week-long stream potentially, Steve. Oh, you're here. You're here. So we're going to do that. That'll be next week. A gigantic video will come out probably tonight or early tomorrow. And then Magnolia County, I have to finish up the tour and stuff, but that'll be coming soon too. Probably Monday or Tuesday. And then I'm doing Charity Bay until it's done. So I hope you didn't expect to see other videos. We're just going to do Magnolia County for a long time. The achievement thing will be a speed run. I'm going to try to go as quickly as I can. So hold on. Just real quick. Let's just look at the achievements real quick. So transferring 2,400 tons of resources through the ports, that's fine. 5 kilometers of quays, fine. 1,000 residents in a city with an attractiveness rating of 90, easy. 5 policies active, okay. Use the editor to make a map. I'll just have the Segunda Beach update ready and we'll just publish it. Go anywhere. 20 active transport lines, fine. Key to the city. Unlock each building available in the base game. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That's going to be a mess. Well, that'll be interesting. That's going to go along with the 10,000. Oh, my God. We spent one whole stream trying to unlock the Oh, it's the glass, some building. There's one. Yeah, this is going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess. We're going to have to, that's going to be the hard one. That will be the hard one. Up and away, build an airport, easy. Groundskeeper, 10 parks, 10 recreation buildings in the city, fine. Unlock the light, everything the light touches, 150 map tiles in a city. That'll happen naturally. They're all ash trees. Experience a forest fire. That's random. We have to add disasters on. Awesome. Out for a spin. Experience tornado. Another disaster one. Hailstorm. I think we've all experienced that. Inspector. Look at every individual info view. That'll be the first one we get. Happy to be of service. Create a district and assign a city service to it. The population one, the tourist one, that's going to be kind of whatever too. Let's see. I think that there's really only 2 policies that are going to be really hard. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. I've never reached milestone 20. That's another tough one. Although we could spam to get there if we have enough money. 50 transport lines. All unique city services. Oh my goodness. Make an asset. Oh my goodness. I am having a slight panic now. Slight panic. And I'll tell you the reason why. Let me okay, so one asset in particular. Where is it? I can't narrow to just the base game stuff. So these all require kind of just the stupid number of cells to be zoned. So we're gonna basically have to make a gigantic city quickly, because like the Colossal Tower, you have to have level 5 North American high density buildings. So not only do you have to have a big city, but it has to be leveling up. I think well, so okay, chat, just for a second. For the rules, I'm gonna go in easy mode for this, I think. I don't need to fight the game doing stupid stuff. What do you guys think about that? No. I didn't F up, but I need a strategy. I think if I go easy mode, I could do it. Do you want to give me 3 vetoes so I don't have to unlock everything? Standard speedrunning strats? Yeah, I think I just I'll do easy mode and a super flat map, and we're just gonna need to go. Like, we're gonna need to create. No, we're gonna like easy mode, and that's good. I don't need it. I don't need any skips or anything like that. Will I have infinite money? Kevin, that's a great question. Why wouldn't I? Unless, hold on. I gotta know one thing now. I gotta know one thing right now. So if I have unlimited money, I can earn achievements. I think I can. If I don't know. Amelia, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Easy or unlimited money? Vainglorious, can I get a poll? One option, easy. The other, unlimited money. The other option, both. I mean, eventually, if I'm in easy mode, there will be unlimited money, basically. It's not going to matter. Achievements are disabled with mods. Well, right now, sure. Sure. And that will be a thing. I was going to let myself use Achievement Enabler and have a small mod set. I think, to be fair and good about it, I won't use mods. The real question is, should I do that? I'll let you guys choose. This will be the fairest way for figuring it out. And it looks like you guys are pretty against both. That's okay. No mods is hardcore. You want mods? I'm kind of leaning towards Local Magic's idea. Easy, regular money, no mods. If I were to do mods, it would be basically Move It. Just so that I'm not... Move It, Platter, Anarchy, just to avoid frustration. That would probably be the mod set that I would roll with if I were to do it. And then Achievement Enabler. Yeah. Actually, Madre makes a good point. I can't play without zone color changer. Like zone color changer and toggleable whiteness or whatever it's called. I just can't play without them, and it just makes the viewing experience terrible. Like the fact that it's constantly flashing white at you as you go back and forth between the zoning tool, and I'm going to be going back and forth a lot. So there will be mods. I have to. I promise. Okay, one more poll. Basic mod list or no? I'm going to have the UI mods. Like, I'm going to have the topo toggle. I'm going to have toggleable whiteness. I'm going to have zone color changer. The question is, do I get Anarchy, Platter, and Move It? That's probably it. Yeah, Platter, Anarchy, and Move It. Do I get those ones? Those are QOL, quality of life. Transport Fever says they're not mods, or maybe like they're that's just their game. They saw it. He saw it in the trailer. So Platter and Move It should be base game. I agree. But I would understand if folks would say like La Romeda over here says no gameplay enhancing mods. Do they make... Well, so that's why I could not use Find It. Find It would be unacceptable. I'm probably also going to use... I can't even use Time and Weather Anarchy because that one actually would allow me to change the season. I need to just exist through them. I shouldn't need Platter for this. Whoa, you're underestimating what Platter's for. So if I'm making gigantic grids, I could do 6x6 and have it snap to the grid just to keep it straight. So that is what I would use Platter for. Platter would allow me to go quickly. So like, we're not going to keep this, but it'd be just like boom, 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 boom. And I could go through super fast. That would be what Platters is for. No Plop the Grobles. No. Plop the Grobles is a bridge way too far, I think. I love Plop the Grobles, but even in this build, we don't have Plop the Grobles specifically because I want to zone things in. Wow. That is super close. Quantum contributed 3,185 channel points. I want to know what, I mean, listen, I got folks who've been lurking for a long time who their first words are no. We'll see. We'll see. You spam no extra mods. I'll think about it. Maybe the compromise is I give myself Platter because it just makes my life easier, and I don't take Anarchy or move it. Maybe that's the compromise, because I still have Relocate, and I think I'm a little bit crazier with Relocate than most other people. I love Relocate. I think it's great. Control R, by the way, if you don't know what this is, I'll show you. It's basically vanilla move it. That's good enough for me. And as much as I would love Anarchy, I don't necessarily need it. Can I relocate Platter? Oh, you can. I don't need move it. Yeah, okay, chat. That's the compromise. The compromise is I will give myself UI mods and I will give myself Platter. I will not take Anarchy or move it. I feel like that is a fair compromise. I feel like that's a fair compromise. That's a W. Yeah. So it'll be like 5 mods. What map will I use? Well, so it's funny. One of the achievements talked about having all 4 seasons. Experience all 4 seasons by building a city in a climate with snowy weather. So I'm going to use a vanilla map for sure. Unfortunately, I have to have a snowy map, which I think sucks. So I'm not super excited about that. I was thinking about using Corral Riches until I realized that now that doesn't work. So it'll have to be a relatively flat. Okay, hold on. Let's save. This is good. This is good. We made some good progress. I'm gonna save. I have an idea. We're gonna look at one map real quick. This will be the last little bit of preparation. We just get this up to date, just in case you guys want to check it out. I want to look if Poplar's still in here. Poplar will know exactly what I'm going to look at. I was thinking about using this map for February, and this could be a good opportunity to check it out. Where is your map, Shane. Right here. So let's see how flat this is and how much space there is. Actually, hold on. Let me look at the weather. Perfect. Not very warm. Fine. So we could build in Canada and Banff. Potentially. Shane Builds put this map together. Looks sick. Haven't loaded in yet. I was supposed to. I didn't. Oh, we need it. This map texture's not it here. We'll have to figure that out. We need this to look good too. Oh, he's got a theme that comes with it. So sick. Chat, what do you think? I was thinking that this might be the February build map, potentially. Maybe it doesn't matter and we just do it next week too. It's super pretty. Gosh. I don't know if Shane's in here or not, but wow. What a map. What a map. Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely beautiful. The water, God, so detailed. I just can't believe it. And the absolutely terrible things that I would do to this, the atrocities I'd commit here. I would have to play on this in February just to make up for what we're gonna do. Looks pretty much challenging. I think it's actually not very challenging. There are let's look at the terrain. There's a lot of terrain, but it's relatively flat. So as long as we could unlock tiles, actually, I think you might be right. We would do some bad things here, but it'd be fine. We could figure it out. Ooh. I don't know. Offshore oil is a good question. Is there space for it? The question is, could we do offshore oil right here? I'm inclined to say yes. It's going to treat this like it's an island, like it's the ocean. There is oil. How much do we need? Yeah. It's 2,000 tons. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, 2,000 tons. We should have plenty. It'd be funny to see it happen here because of the politics. I mean, this is a pretty ritzy area, so the idea of having that would be insane. I'm inclined to build on this map, but if there are strong opposition to this, I will not. But it's such a cool map. Could be challenging because whatever I build could look worse than the landscape. This is not going to be a pretty build. I am going to try my best to not make it terrible, but it's going to be a gigantic grid for sure. Like I'm gonna try to have roadway hierarchy to try to keep traffic moving. The nice thing is there's a pretty extensive highway network, so I'll just kind of clip onto here. Yeah. Comment, 10,000 tons of fish. Yes. Yes, I did look at that. There's plenty of fish. And they give it a super chat. Yeah, plenty of fish. There's actually way more fish than oil. The oil is the bigger concern. How long did it take building this map? Wait. He built this in 6 hours? I'm done making maps then. I'm done making maps. If he can do this in 6 hours, I'm done. Yeah, this would take me 20 or more. This is really amazing work. Really amazing work. Okay. That's gonna be the game plan. That's gonna be the game plan. Okay. Folks. Look into my eyes for a moment. I'll look away. Look into my eyes for a moment. Steve, are you here? We're gonna. I'm getting GeoGuessr ready. As long as Steve is here. Lee, good to see you, Lee. Is the game good yet? Lee, you need to try Platter. Platter's a really good mod, and it makes the game a lot better. Platter's amazing. Yes, look at Banff. I think we're gonna do Banff. Small mod set, crazy time. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a bad time. And I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a bad time in a good way. I need to see if Steve is here. And yes, next Friday, probably like 8 a.m. Central Time. It's sometime between 8 and 9 a.m. Central Time. And we're just gonna go as long as it takes. Shane, yes, we are using your map for the achievements run. I was thinking of building on it next month too, potentially. Not sure, not 100% sure on that yet. We'll see. But yeah, next week's achievement run, we're gonna be on your map, Shane. Should be fun. Beautiful map. If you weren't here for that, beautiful map. Absolutely beautiful. Ridiculous map. The theme really pushes it over the edge too. Super cool. You think the problem was that the game wasn't that bad? Is that there's no improvement from the first game? I disagree actually. I think the problem with the game initially was that it was terribly broken. Central QZ. So it'll be very early for you, but the good news is the early part probably will be pretty uneventful. It'll be checking things off a list. Easter eggs all over the place. I have a chair somewhere. I will find it. Phil, have a good night. Again, here is the link. If you want to play some GeoGuessr, jump on in and we'll all play. Okay. Hold on. Steve's in here. So we're doing Wisconsin. And then Brandon, you get to pick another one. And we're gonna do Wisconsin, but from Wisconsin again. Yeah. So Vanglorious, you get to pick the next one. I'll be looking for you. Shane, have a good one. And thank you for being here. And thank you for the map. All right, guys. I think we're gonna go. You're feeling the pressure. Me too. Phil goes to talk to his wife about the stream. How was the game today? So there's this Platter mod. That is, I definitely. I've definitely spoken with her about Platter because it's that good. Okay, rural road with homes. So Steve, our advantage is knowing the area codes. Short of that, there's nothing else. Like I know what part of the state we're in now. Ooh. Old bar with a Blatt sign. Okay, definitely in northern Wisconsin. Oh, crap. Okay, 35. It's 35. Oh no. I feel like this is northern Wisconsin and I should know it. Gotta make sure to blend caffeine with alcohol. I think we're somewhere up here and I am not. This is not good. This is a bad start. Very bad start. Not even close. This is the part of the state that I don't know at all. Awesome. Steve. I hope you're doing better than me. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that makes me incredibly sad. I've done top 5, I think, every time that we've done Wisconsin. I think I just screwed that up. This can't be. Sad thing about Arizona is you only know your area code. Oh my God. Oh no. I think this is going to get really embarrassing for me. Exceptionally embarrassing for me. So this is 100% west side of Madison. And I don't know the west side. But I think it's probably right there. Shoot. Yeah. That is how much time I spend over in that. Yeah. You went east side? Yeah. Well, I knew where High Point was. But so I used to work like over here. This is as far as I get on the west side. So yeah. And we have some friends over there, but I could just don't go over there at all. Oh. Okay. Highways. That's the city I was born in, by the way. So I don't need to know anything else. I know exactly where I was. Pandas, hi. In fact, I got that one so quickly. You've thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. Icy. You're gonna be close to this one, right? I feel like I probably missed some. Lucinda, thank you so much for the 2 months of tier 1. The city I built in one of my streams. Indeed. Indeed. You missed GeoGuessr for 5 minutes. Marcus, we got another round. I knew this one. It was my hometown. My hometown. And I've driven in that location a million times. A million times. Yeah, I knew exactly where I was. That's crazy. Awesome. That's great. That is a big help. I needed that one. I needed that one. Okay, round 4. I'm slowly crawling back in. Steve, thank you for holding it down. This looks familiar too. It can't be. Okay. I know the part of the state. Just need like one more hint. And maybe not imagery from 1945. What is going on? Ooh, pasties. I don't know where this is, I'll be honest, but I want to figure it out because I want to get a pasty there. Tennessee? Oh, I think you're onto something there. You should definitely say it's in Tennessee. I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time in Manitowoc and Two Rivers. There was a job there when I was moving back to Wisconsin. I feel like it might be over there. I don't know. No, Appleton. Dang it. I should have guessed Appleton. Oh, more west. Next time I go to a Packer game, I'll have to find that place in Appleton, the pasty shop. I know the part of the state that we're in now. You didn't realize I was outside of the state, Tennessee? Yeah, no, we're only doing Wisconsin right now. This is my favorite part of the state, but it's a large area. Black Creek. I was thinking it looks like the area around the Kickapoo. But I could be wrong. I mean, this is super rural. I mean, the street is named after the one building on it, the church. I'm gonna go somewhere around Gays Mills. We'll see if that's right. Am I done playing City Skylines? Forever, yes. Done. That's we're done. We're done with that. Well, I'm a little bit embarrassed. Lucas, good game. Lucas, are you a Wisconsinite? Because you beat Bucky the Badger, Steve himself. Vainglorious beat me. Oh God. Pagan Scorpio, you didn't finish last year, Happy. That's good job. I'm not impressed with myself. I feel very embarrassed. You only got 1,304 and you live here. That's a tough one. That was a tough one. There were a couple of those that really threw me. Good game, everybody. Good game. Gave up? Don't give up. All right, so Brandon, what are you doing? Springfields of the world. All of the Springfields. Springfields of the world. Well, first of all, Vainglorious, I don't know that anyone has really tried this. So not rated high enough. No, so Vainglorious beat me, and as a result gets to choose the map. So keep looking and let me know. GTA wasn't one that you could do, was it? It is. You can do GTA. I don't know. I don't know how you can, but you can. You want to do Wendy's? Highest rated one? Okay. We'll go for Wendy's. I'm going to kick everybody out who was inactive, and then I'll re-invite you guys. Whoever comes in first in this one, I want you to remember it, because we're going to need some breaks next week. And if you're in here next week, I'll let you pick the map. Whoever wins. I feel like that's the fair way of doing it. We'll start doing that. So if you want to pick it, win Wendy's of the world, and then you can. Let's hope this isn't crap. Well, we'll find out. Jump on in. Free to play. Not a free to play game, but it's free. I have a subscription. You're not going to play because you're not going to win? That's the wrong way to look at it, QZ. QZ, you could win. The only way I can guarantee that you're going to lose is if you don't play. If you do play, you might win. You never know. Hi. It's not Dan. Hello. You were second last time. You'll try your best. Golden Star, you got this one. You got this one. All right. We're gonna roll. I feel like we got to be close. Plus 61. We got to be close. You'll play when you get home? Okay. A Wendy's and a Menards. We're in Appleton. Southeast Delaware Avenue. Vainglorious. Curses. Casey's. I feel like these are some hints. They're not at all helpful for me. I feel like this must be in the South. Beautiful grid. It's in Delaware. Listen, when I went to Oceanside, when I wanted to get to Legoland, I took a left onto Wisconsin Avenue in Oceanside, California. If I took a right, I would drive into the Pacific Ocean, straight on Wisconsin Avenue. So maybe looks like the Northeast to you. I mean, this could be Sun Prairie. We're in Albany. Locking it in. Swayed by the one chatter who said we're in the Northeast. We're in the Midwest. I should have went with my gut. I said it looks like it could be Sun Prairie. And yes, it could have been. It's Des Moines. Des Moines, Iowa's version of Madison. Of course. Looks like Tosa. Yeah. I This is very green in comparison. I should have been looking at license plates. How did I not look at license plates? You can't always make them out, but sometimes you can. Northwest Indiana. Is it that hilly there? I mean, this looks like it could be Boston. Oh, Boston Street. It said Boston and there was a Dunkin' Donuts. I just like, okay. Oh, you guys are all locking in. This North Bend. I have no. Oh. Swampscott, Highway 95. Where's 95? Okay, there's 90, 91, 95 in Maine. We're in Maine, locking it in. Bangor, Maine. Nope, Massachusetts. Yeah, I should have just went with my gut. Boston. It said Boston Street. It wasn't Boston, but it wasn't far away. And there was a Dunkin' Donuts. It's the most stereotypical thing. But okay. Yes, I should have done that. Cumberland Farms could be Portland. Yeah, that's close enough. I'm gonna take that. I'm no sass, but that one was okay. Brandon, how are you doing? Are you beating me? I don't know where I am. 95 runs north, south along the entire east. So I got lucky is what you're trying to tell me. Skyline Chili. Definitely the south. Yeah. If this were the north, if this were Wisconsin, that would be a supper club. I feel like a chili place like that feels very southern. But to me, the giveaway that this is the South is these are these like hurricane traffic lights? Like we all of our lights are on poles. We don't do stuff like that. Florida? Yeah. This feels too hilly for Florida, truthfully. North Carolina? Skyline is native to Ohio. Are you messing with me? Where is 513? Youthland Childcare. I'm gonna believe it's I feel like North Carolina's right. You did tell me. Oh, you were right. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's brutal. You didn't lie to me. You told me it's Ohio. You were right on. You right away recognized 513. Well, okay. I think I know where we are. That was really that Wendy's was very helpful. I'm gonna say, I guess I should know the answer to this. When I was in Denver, my brother and sister-in-law were in Kansas. Okay, Louisiana Street at 23rd. We're gonna see. I don't know if this is the right city or not. This will okay, 23rd. Boom, locking it in. Got it. Nailed it. I feel good about that. Is Wendy's worth eating? Wendy's is better than McDonald's. I don't know. I don't really go to Wendy's. It's a place that you could go. Oh, this is for sure Lawrence. For sure Lawrence. Yeah. I was number one there. I feel good about that. I noticed. So that's where my in-laws went to college or grad school. So yeah, that single-handedly, that one result is going to pull me into the top 50 maybe in the next round. Hopefully. Eat Wendy's, you own stock. Okay, J-Chap, just for you. Get J-Chap just for you. I will go to Wendy's at some point. I did go there for breakfast at one point, and it was fine. Panda Garden. No, yeah, this is all Wendy's for sure. (124th Avenue, not 124th. 124th Avenue, 100th Street. My God, that is an intersection right there. Does this place really need this much roadway infrastructure? Oh, we're in Canada. Oh, Canada's getting in on it. And what are you guys doing? Canada, you guys have to do better than us. Old, is that an old Pizza Hut there? This is Windsor. Oh yeah. Windsor Auto Body. Uncle. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, you guys got me. Oh, dang it. Oh, I lost track of time. I started just admiring the urban environment. Oh, that sucks. That's super sad. Third. That hurts more than almost anything else. That hurts almost more than anything else. Deputy Bear Arms. Deputy Bear Arms. You are the champion. You beat Vainglorious, which means that you get to pick next time. Lee, you got 8th place. Nice work. Festive River, nice work. You're happy to beat me? Well, that's good. You know what? Hold on. Oh, we are friends. Don't forget that you get to pick the map. There you go. Good game. Vainglorious, good game. That was fun. That was a fun one. Sass, good game. Noah Young, good game. Everyone, good game. Good game. That was lots of fun. That's lots of fun. Always lots of fun. Next week, you were a bit hard on Windsor. That one was rough. That was not actually Windsor. That was a rough one. And that's it. I've gotta finish up the mods video. You'll take 45th. You beat me. Motion music. That was good. That was fun. So Bear Arms, Uncle Bear Arms. I'm gonna need you to think of what you want. Honestly, who came in second? We'll do 2 of them. Whoever came in second. I can look back at the tape. Lizzie. Whoever came in second, you can pick one too next time. 6 on Wisconsin, though. You did beat me. I did terrible. That was not good. That was not good. Okay, guys. We are going to call it. If you're on Twitch, please do not leave. If you're on YouTube, can we get some hearts for YouTube? And thank you, guys. I had a lot of fun today. Always a lot of fun. You guys are awesome. Pagan Scorpio. Good to see you. Don't leave. And everyone, thank you for being here. Next week, we're going to have a weird time. It's either going to be really good or it's going to be really bad. In between now and then, there will be at least 2 videos, maybe 3. And we'll see how it goes. Probably 3. So we'll see ya. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Like, seriously, thank you for showing up every week. And Dom, thank you for being an associate planner on YouTube. Thank you. 15 months. Joining late. Are the dogs okay? The dogs are worming. They're experiencing the full. Well, actually, hold on. I'll give you one last update. I'll give you one last dog update. I'm sure my wife has told me something about the dogs. She left work, prayed for no poop, and then did not send me a message. That means no poop. That means no poop. I'm going to feel good about that. Bye, YouTube. Don't leave Twitch. Don't leave. They're gone. We got rid of them. Now that they're gone,